Ewan.
Yes.
Do you have the model for Christos' mom?
Yes, I do.
Alright, just checking.
All right, they are on the map. I see them in the distance, so get ready. I also need 2 people to become guards at the second village. Just show that there's actually a safe zone
Lone
there.
is already won.
Shinpo
Lone's
will
already
be
run.
second.
Cool.
I have a
Everyone else here at the first village, you guys are feel free to like spread out past the bounds of the village a little bit. I mean, you got Syl over there in the flowers. That's great. Humans over like working in the fields.
I have a very quick question. Where am I going to be starting?
You will be in the city itself once we get there.
Yes.
You're
I
in
just
a
don't know exactly
particular
where.
stall filled with books. One sec. Let me find your spawn exactly.
I believe I know what it is. I can show him.
I'm trying to see which spawn is closest to it for him.
I'm an NPC.
Just
but let me know.
just a heads up. Make sure to toggle your cloning, because if you just leave it on, sometimes it breaks. It doesn't work.
Okay, go to the near guardhouse spawn. Solus.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to Fractured Thrones, episode 74.5. This point of view may contain spoilers. You can also watch the main channel at twitch.tv, Mr_Brunswick. Thank you for being here if you're watching now or in the future. Thank you for helping be a part of the legend of Fractured Thrones. Notifications are disabled. I do apologize in advance if I don't see what you're saying in chat. So.
NPCs, cards are up. NPCs, cards are up.
Ding.
Once the wagons get closer, if one of you wave them down, because obviously wagons traveling from what looks like the capital would be a big deal for you guys, so you can get the news that way. They are coming up on the first village as we speak. Peasants come towards the side of the road. Wagons, possible news. Convey the heavy rumors. Between the capital and the king being dead. That's the talk of the town. That's all we know. relieved, you guys can start letting them go. Also, obviously, Tosha, so you can break way in for the next village because they're gonna be coming up there real quick. Once they pass that first village, break off out of sight and start populating the way to the city gates itself.
Yeah, go to Field
Well,
Village and then disperse from there. That's the second town they'll come across.
Yep. That's where they have to stop their wagons off.
Yeah, not everyone has to be in the second village, but like space yourself out in the fields and such. Walk on the paths.
Once they drop their wagons off and leave the second village, everyone can obviously start populating Fairhollow and getting into the swing of things. The main thing being is that once they're past that village, go populate the tavern.
Christos. Christos. Christos.
Spread out from the village itself. Not everyone needs to be within the confines of the wall. Be on about as well. The main thing being the guards just be at the entryway.
Yeah, mostly spread out toward the
city.
Toward the city, because they're not going to bother going to the other areas.
Just like walk along the paths and such too.
Remember, it's 2 silver for them to keep the wagons here.
All right, looks like they're going to be sending Christos and Anya to come talk to you guys about it. So, Elder, be ready as well as the guards. Oh.
What are these people
keep them on
doing
track,
here?
Lone. Speak with the elder that's right behind you. 2 silver total.
I'm getting too old for this. Tasty.
Just have him leave him right in front of the well. Hitch him to the fence there.
Yeah, they just need to park them within the confines of the wall, and then it can be obviously shown that they're being taken care of, and as they're exiting, to then start populating the city. We can even have a couple peasants like even trying to gain entry into the city as well, like 1 or 2. So kind of get the idea of what's going to happen.
I think a couple merchants or something.
No, I just think people being questioned why they're coming into the city.
Just
Even
letting you know,
complaining they don't live.
myself and Protag are up at the front gate. We can do checkpoint.
I see you. Yep.
That'll work.
All right, the wagons are coming up. Get ready.
I am making sure they didn't pick any of my wheat.
DMs, I just remembered something.
Now?
Word would have spread of what the Iron Wolves did, and Tang has Iron Wolf stamped all over him.
Oh, yeah. Keep that in mind. It'll start spreading here in the city. He'll definitely get some heads turning in his direction.
Yeah. Make sure they actually have the coin rather than waiting to Have them tell us, sorry, we can't pay you.
Lone and Shin, make sure the peasants don't do anything rash.
Aye. Hail! Hail! Aye!
All right, they're starting to leave.
Blast.
For Flair's Solace, give Tang a hard time because of the Iron Wolf stamp.
Will do. I may even
No.
mention to Protag that I'll go report to the Knight Commander.
Mm-hmm. Just more Flair for him specifically.
I've been looking all over for
All
you.
right, the PCs
I
are
told you.
starting
I
to
told you I
leave, so
was here.
slowly start
I know, but
shifting
this is
towards the
like finding a
city.
needle in a haystack. Right. Okay.
We have like one or
So,
two farmers just in the
Christos
fields, and
actually
then
specifically wanted
Yeah, because
Scylla
Quintus
to
still
play
has to
his,
appear as well.
Christos's mom. But
when
they
do we
didn't
when are we
mention that in
actually telling him
episode
to join the
planning.
map?
Now that the wagons are
cool with
dropped
that?
off pretty soon here, once they turn that corner and start going
Yes,
up towards the
I'm
city,
good
he's
with
going to
it.
enter.
Okay. Is
Okay.
he already aware of
She'll have
that,
to get
or should we
Yes,
just
he
tell him?
is.
'cause you
Yes,
have
he
her,
is.
right?
I'm
Yeah, I
tracking
do.
it.
Where's Scylla?
She's in town right now. I can take you to her.
Okay.
I'll introduce you to her. Come on.
Hmm.
There's an entrance to the city somewhere down
I
the
think she'll
walls.
like you.
Walk, get a little closer to it.
Is that right?
Break up into pairs of two. Go to
I haven't seen a scale.
Probably.
Well,
I mean,
as soon
look,
as
she's been single for ages, so
She's running away.
All right, plan is they're gonna, as once they enter the city, they're gonna start breaking off into pairs to look around. So
I think she respawned.
I would say now go ahead and if you have a named role as one of the craftsmen, just be
found
ready
him.
to be
Aye,
them
Scylla.
now.
Here, let me
Let me
get the
see,
F.
The likely approach.
Oh yeah, Kieran. It seems like Chris.
With that, I'm gonna
Chris
go
has
ahead and
a
get
preference. Would you mind
Quintus
if I take the
going.
role?
It's all good. Go ahead.
Promise I'll
Yeah,
do it justice.
Alright.
Oh, I know
wow,
you
look
will.
at that.
Oh my god, she's so pretty.
Alright, what was the next spawn point we're heading to?
I
couldn't
think
quite
he
hear.
just wants the city populated.
Christos.
And if you're a craftsman and he wants the craftsman
I think
ready
he
to
just
be
I think he
Oh
just
my
forgot
God.
to
It's
tell
like
you
one
what
of
to
those
do.
It's all good.
Approached me. He just out here looking
Oh.
for something I lost, and he approached me and said he would come back in the afternoon to help me look for it if I haven't found it yet.
Okay, that's fine. Say the name again of who?
Martina.
Martino.
Okay, sure. Gotcha. I mean, for the most part, they're not leaving that city, so
Okay.
yeah, maybe some other time.
That's a future module, maybe. I don't know.
You're gonna first be approaching to the closest door to the village, so go ahead and populate manually that marketplace to give it some liveliness. And then as they pair off, we'll just disseminate folks throughout the town. Or we want to give like a impression that this place is like a bustling trade city.
Down left.
Hot Mike and Bear.
Sorry.
Is it time?
The time is now, my son.
I was having a nice conversation about Diesel Punk, and now it's time for cards up.
Whenever you are ready, you will click here.
Okay.
I feel like we're a little understaffed in this first open market area. If we could have a bunch more people over here. The closest spawn to it is the near guard barracks spawn.
Quintus is on the map.
The other one.
Is this Echo? I just crashed. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Don't give them too hard of a time. Especially with how they're entering the cities. It can take a while.
This is Rogan. I need the model for the Hobbit Potter, Filbert.
I believe that's just going to be the male Hobbit model. There isn't a special one.
Quick question, Giga and Frenchie. Whoever
Yes.
answer. Martino's been here 16 years ago. Where would the church or cathedral be from the gate?
From the gate, it will be, if you're looking at the gate, it will be to your right, on the right side of the city.
All right, thank you.
Yep. Which means once Martino enters the city, it kind of sounds like he's going to go that way. So ProTag, be ready for that.
Is there a broom spawn?
I don't think there is a broom spawn. No, I don't think so.
Is there a bucket?
Yeah, the bucket's over here.
Spawn.
Oh, you mean the...
There's a bucket?
No, I thought you meant this one. Never mind. Sorry.
Oh, sad.
No idea.
Mirandel has found Kidas.
They're heading to the church.
Prelays in position.
Okay, I need 2 people as well with them to be paladins. There's also a few acolytes if you want, but at least 2 people, one of each. I would say.
It can also be said that they're just obviously tending to the grounds too if we can't supply the numbers. But again, you have only a handful of acolytes, 2 paladins. The rest have been
4 acolytes
at the bishop's request. But I'll say because you're an older man, Protag, even though it's been like 16 years, you still remember Father Martino. You remember him well. He's a good man.
Yeah, go ahead and just. Well, we don't need paladins necessarily, but a couple acolytes would be nice.
On my way to help fill Alkalite.
Cool.
Who would I teleport to?
Not
would-
anyone in particular, but you'd go to the.
There's a church spawn, and you'll just be coming from the outside of the church, from one of the graveyard areas around. Just again,
all
tending
the
to
spawns
to
are
the area.
hidden, so you don't have to worry about spawning in on someone.
Yeah.
Of the bishop. She is well, I hope.
Yes, she is well, though she travels to Codwell.
Okay, everyone is in the town at this point, so you can go ahead and close the front gate. Or wait, Quintus is not yet.
Quintus is right at the entrance, so
Go ahead and keep
once
one
he's
guard,
in,
but once
yeah,
once
no,
he's
Solus
in.
got it. He's got it.
Yeah.
Once he's in, then the gate will close.
It's actually by pure happenstance that we came here at about the same time. But it's not anything that I would consider a bad thing. Good company is always hard to come by, especially in these trying times.
Yes. Though I have heard some strange things. Yes, the war has not yet reached that quick even. A few days out still.
I'm sure many would love to hear this news. I'm afraid it has not exactly been the focus.
Let's get some patrons into the tavern they're going into. It's the one directly to the left of the main gate they came into if you walk all the way down through the market.
The one with the notice board.
No, it's not that one.
Not that one?
Well, that might be the one they're meeting in, but that's not the one that they're currently conglomerating in.
Oh, apologies. I'm stupid.
That's the one. That's one Christos' mom.
Yes,
owns,
I'm
but-
aware.
Yeah.
Apologies.
The light of this church welcomes warmth to all its comers, but sometimes it must be sheltered when a strong wind comes to pass. There have been complications in which we had to keep some people out. The news we received from the capital has left many of us wary on some certain matters.
I presume you are speaking of the memos me and Helena sent out to the other prelates.
Yes. We have been keeping each other close.
I tried to reach out to the monasteries for any information on the cradle, but they have not responded.
I wish I had all the answers for you, old friend.
Unfortunately, my work has kept me busy, but your word to mine has been great.
The metalworker's the dwarf on your left, and the blacksmith Ruthrin Solus is this way.
Please, if we are to discuss anything of more important matters, let us
Would be down to your right.
do it so that openly. Sister Argoff, the doors, if you please.
Yeah, just a moment. Does this close?
No. Go and tend to the shelves and stuff and whatnot near them. Just pay them no mind. You're doing your duties.
This is Aiko. Will I be able to give information to Kyler since he's not a human nor a Triton?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Christos is going into his mom's tavern.
To make you aware, Giga, The gate guard has handed in the registry to the Night Commander.
Cool.
Where did this go? Why does he always put them on top of the shelf?
Frenchie, what's the price?
Of what?
Ink and quill. The price of an ink and quill?
Sorry, I'm pulling it up. Un momento.
It's like 50 copper. This is Mango. I have to leave early, but I was playing one of the mercenaries, so I'm sorry.
That's fine. We'll fill as needed. Thank you for coming.
Oh. Ooh.
I find the most pleasant of conversations there. Evidently, million added benefits. Of course, there are 2 taverns in the city. One to the fucking left, one to the nearest one. I'll simply follow the smell of booze. Truly.
It's certainly good to hear.
Myself, I'm not to stray far from Father Martino.
I'd be careful.
I'm well aware that people are very uncomfortable with it. I do not wish to cause any unrest.
Quintus is asking me about the history of Fairhollow. I'm the historian. I think I'd have a book on that, but what would I tell him?
Neatly tread to it.
Thank you for the warning, and may the blue flame guide you out of trouble.
My best advice is to pull up the lore document for it real quick.
If you guys haven't already, you can start dropping those 5 points. Point 1 has already been dropped about Lord Mildenhall leaving the city in the hands of a knight. So we can start dropping that information here and there to players. So from here, number 2, if it hasn't been spoken already. As well as number 3.
They have left the church.
I would, Kimchi, pull up the minor houses of West Ireland lore doc.
What is the price to a stool, please? I have someone interested in buying one.
Stool? That's like a small wooden miscellaneous. Make it like
it's medium, probably 2 silver,
medium?
probably. Yeah,
2 silver. You
Understood.
can haggle
Thank you.
around it. Yeah.
If I can't
Never
reach,
Bring up
change.
the points as you conversate too.
if I can't reach the books, can I use the ones nobody reads to stand on and reach the others?
No, we've talked about this. All you have to do is
Yes.
push the benches over and then step onto them. And then put them back when you
Good
are
hot
done.
miking, Frenchie. Believe.
How much are ales?
Believe Church Gang is about to come up to your tavern, Aiko.
25
Ale will be
copper.
like, yeah, 20, 25.
Mirandel has left his lantern with me, and he's asked me to make it more durable.
Did he pay you to do it?
Yes, he has.
So be it. It'll be done tonight.
Almost got it.
Nash, you can bring up the... You can talk about being ordered off the lake while we talk.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it happened again. Oh. Oh, don't worry, I got it. Oh.
Where did I put it? Sugar sneak. It's comfort. The weaver is the shepherd said, the warder and the warrior. Lost without 2 fingers finds himself akin to fire. Kindled, burned, gone. It should feel the ship. The warrior. And its warrior to the kindle of the fire relit itself.
Also, just as a heads up, Mirandel might be looking for a runesmith. I don't know if this city's got it.
Runesmith? No. Negative.
When made
Copy.
right and continued. Used to be in the NPC. Yeah.
How many of those bullet points have we gotten out so far?
For the most part, I have spoken about... I've personally heard points 1 through 4. I have not heard point 5 come up yet. But we can reiterate through them, and 5 can start being dropped. Which just means clock be ready. As well as the 3 officers once they start making their way there.
If you want, I can make mention of reporting to him and head to it and make a point of being seen.
Once they're all grouped up about it, we can. They still have to reconvene.
I think the only person out and about, I only see Arn.
Some others are in taverns.
Okay.
Church Gang is with Ico.
Oh, it seems like the majority of them are in Christos' tavern.
That makes sense. That's where they at the meetup. So once they're all there and talking about stuff, that's when we can position Clock and the officers.
I can help relight the flame.
Do you
if
want the
that's
officers on
okay.
standby right now, or?
Not yet. They're not all
Oh, you have to
together.
go.
We'll have some
No, it's
time
okay.
before they,
Yeah.
between when they reconvene and when they go talk to
Of
Checker.
course. I have a certain matter to attend to.
I promise I'll be careful.
Very strange. Of course.
Yeah, everyone who isn't in Christos' tavern is in the other one, and then there's
Tell
Arn.
him
So that's
he
where everyone
missed
is.
the
That's what we
mud.
said. We're good. We're good.
Is it not? To the fight seemed to it moved itself. Fired. The shepherd.
Quintus is looking to buy lumber from the woodsmen's or the craftsmen's. Would we be able to do that?
Yeah, you have a couple units.
Raw
I believe
10 copper per.
10 copper? 10 for?
10 copper per.
You have 10, I guess, max.
Yeah. Keep it easy. Looks like Arn is coming to Christos' tavern. Meaning if Church King also comes to that tavern, then everyone's there to reconvene.
Quintus is also nearby. Just keep track of that.
That is fine. The players know what to do about him. They don't know who he is. Make sure to spread out and populate around the outside of Christos' tavern as well, because I think Anya's just sitting out here soon. Make it just look at least a little live outside of Leroy and Chimpo. Oh, she went back inside. Okay. But populate around this area too.
Yeah, it's the only one of the two areas that players are. So. Could have a courier go into the place where the church folks are, get a drink, and ask the tavern keeper where the commander is because they have a missive to drop off. Drop that 5th bullet point.
Sure, we can facilitate that.
Okay, I just need one person.
So yeah, looking around. I'll do it. Solus, go into that tavern, obviously, because you're just more suspicious for the wolf than anything else. Make sure he doesn't cause any shit. And I'll come and ask you very briefly about it. Oh, where the fuck is he?
Hot mic.
All right, thank you.
Guardsman, he's rather, fortunately, I believe I've been robbed. There was someone in my shop stole a book.
Well, do you have a description?
Aye, they were wearing a white hood. They described their name as Bennett.
Bennett. A white hood. Bennett. What were they? Human, hobbit, dwarf?
Couldn't tell he was wearing a hood. About as tall as you.
Find 5 dropped.
It's a red book with gold-colored lettering along its side. If you can read, it should say, "Brief History of Runfelder."
Arn and Mirandel are in the church area.
I know some.
Need the prelate, couple acolytes if we could.
Here, I can be a fucking paladin coming on the ground, like, what do you want?
Hey, DM.
Yes.
I'm in the church, just looking around. Is there anything I noticed of interest?
It seems like a fairly typical church of Mithrax. You will hear some clanging of plate by the front door that echoes through the chamber as a paladin goes and speaks to your compatriot.
Oh.
Other than that, this place is somewhat vacant to your eye.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're good. All right, they're leaving the church area.
I'm in an unfamiliar map, so it's really hard to find my feet.
Arn is collecting everybody to go to the correct tavern. So, officers, be on standby with Sir Checker. As well as populating around that tavern, too.
If you need them delayed, I'm standing outside to checkpoint them, basically warn them not to go in.
Yep, I know. Thank you. I see you. When they go in there as well, it says several servants are running back and forth. When we get to that, I'll have Nash and Oak. You guys are running about in the midst of that whole scene. They'll just be plain clothed, peasant-looking people.
Where's this again? I was in the middle of cutting fish.
You will just be you can just change the outfit you have, and then you'll just be in the building where Solus is, off to your left.
All right.
Where are you going?
I know we were selling it to the merchants there. I was supposed to get one today. Apparently it was rose scented. Now I'd like to sell that along with all my
Where is Sir Checker's house? Where the officers need to be?
It is the building where Solus is standing outside. Solus, come stand out in the market square a little bit.
Aye, dwarf.
So they can see you.
Got a stash, dwarf. I'm in need of a refill.
Shimpo,
dwarf.
you'll be inside already.
I'll gladly pay you next week for a fill today.
Should I be inside as well? Giga.
If you were one of the officers or the servants, yes.
I'm busy. Go
Copy.
away. Go away.
You said that last time.
Just because I want people to sample it, along with other my
What kind of dwarf are you with no stash?
This is Aiko. Iandel was the one prodding me for information, and she even paid me 5 silver.
Paid you 5 silver for
Kind of like information, or not really paid 5 silver, but give her 5 silver.
Okay.
Kind of like to start like getting information.
Yeah, smart.
Also, so Quintus came by the historian, and he bought my services of basically summarizing a manuscript, which is kind of a nod back to Lone Complex, the economies of Eastern Ireland, the one manuscript that Ackerman ever wrote. So he wanted basically like a Spark Notes version of that. So I told him I would get it for him tomorrow.
That is fine.
Oh. You guys, she got a refill. I'll gladly pay you next week for a fill today.
Are you publicly drunk?
Who
Get
was
you
my
did.
third officer who was supposed to be in
who's
here with
drunk?
Mr.
I just
Checker?
want to drink. I just want to drink.
Yeah, sure.
We
had Shinfo, we had Star Nova, and we had Tosha, I believe.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, he's still talking to a PC. That's fine.
I soldier. I support.
Step aside, drunk.
Just keep going about your business. Has Rin given either of you a coin? Okay.
Question.
Go.
Yes.
Is any of the player characters going by the name Bennett?
That's no. None of the player characters are going by the name
That
of
is
Bennett.
That's Gambit.
Oh, I see.
That is Gambit.
Fred, you got a refill, or they're always so nice in there. I would like to pay them this time. Maybe you have something. You know,
Yeah, you
not
guys
even
can
maybe
you guys can
not
give Quintus the
coin, but
spiel if he
something
hasn't
I
heard
can
it.
trade, like maybe so maybe a block of wood or.
Can I have Frenchie for a second? Number channel.
Yeah, I'll
If I
hop
give you a
down.
block of wood,
NPC
what are you
3.
gonna give me?
My sincere gratitude and love.
Mate, I told you that whole trading up thing only works when you're sober. Otherwise, people are just gonna like look at you funny.
Take a small piece of wood, Chip.
That's all you
There's
have.
your lumber.
Oh, good quality lumber.
Friendly reminder: 5 words or less. If you need to say more, we'll hop down a channel.
Good. I always known you to be.
Not
I always.
exactly.
You're so kind, Fred. I gotta.
He went missing, and I can see he's clearly day drunk again.
Yeah.
So.
Well, yeah.
It's not even
Terry.
fucking 8 o'clock.
Yeah. I'm not missing. I know exactly
Come
where
on.
I am. Look, I got some lumber.
What are you?
What's up, wood chip?
Yeah.
You wouldn't.
What are you gonna do with this? What are you gonna do with?
I can make that into a toothpick if you want.
Yes, toothpick. A toothpick's very valuable if you get those lettuce in your teeth and just a second. Whoop.
Do you have like a bucket of water or anything lying around, mate? This guy needs to sober up.
I'm almost out.
I'm a woodsman. I'm a crafter.
What am I going to do now?
Or water.
Do you?
Here. Hey, come over here.
Yeah.
The well is right there. Why do you ask me when the well is right there? Why didn't I know that?
Lone, it's behind you. You're right.
Stand right there.
This is Rogan. My VR just crashed. I'll be right back.
Hey, Terry, what are you doing?
Copy.
All right, hold still.
Hey, you broke me bottle. There was a whole mouthful left.
Your wife's worried about you, mate. You just keep disappearing in the morning. She thinks you're with another lass.
Yeah,
I don't know what's more embarrassing, really. That, or getting day drunk at like 8 in the morning. Don't you have a job?
It's the morning.
Oh wait, you're.
Oh no.
I mean,
Oh,
I
no,
know
no, no,
fishing's
no.
not that good lately, but you gotta be able to find at least something, right?
You said this. You said this before. But I hear no solution. I tried. I work hard. This is my reward.
You haven't done much working in the past days, mate. Just, I don't know.
I don't.
Pick up a hobby or something.
Okay, I need
Hobby
4
don't pay.
acolytes, the prelate, and 2 paladins at the church. They're going there. Talk to Elric.
Come on, let's get you inside.
And that's the maximum amount of people.
Come on, follow me.
Hey, my wife knows I'm good. Why would I go with someone else? Who would want a jobless fisherman? Good work.
Yeah, Mailtown 1.
If you have a named role, go and populate them now, since Quintus is starting to get on the trail to talk to the craftsman about what's going on. Make sure you're available. So,
Giga,
like Oak,
I'm named.
Oak, you'll have to go be your smith. Yeah.
Copy.
Morgan will be there at the pottery as soon as I can reload.
Goods and wares right here. Goods and wares from all over.
Hi, this is Samuel. I would like to request if there could be a Fletcher be generated for the map.
Goods and wares right here. Goods and wares.
Sure thing.
Bronze wording regarding generated.
More than likely.
Sorry, that sounds a little bit soulless. But thank you.
I need 1 volunteer.
The prelate is in position by the Reaper statue.
Frenchie, if you send him to me, my standard merchant, I'll sell him any Boyer stuff.
Alright.
Goods and wares right here. Got a little bit of everything. Goods and wares, eh? I got all kinds of stuff.
All right, Quintus is on the mission to speak with the craftsman stuff now, so be ready for that. In a attempt to get in the Sir Checker's good graces. So we'll see how this goes.
We're ready for this information, so I suppose it is not too much of a surprise. However, the result was inconclusive.
What's the Nightcap commander's name?
The one in charge here is Knight Commander Checker. Sir Checker was appointed by Lord Mildenhall specifically in his absence.
The priests have always been believers in anything they can grasp as far as the deep one.
Friend Chief, you could watch over Quintus. He leaves to speak with craftsmen.
Giga.
Yes?
I just
Drop
heard.
down.
Okay.
Brother, I haven't seen these people before.
Never did you see the man in robes over there? He's an old friend of the prelate, a monk from one of the eastern monasteries.
That man in the middle.
Greetings!
Greetings.
Greetings.
I've not seen your face before. Are you new to the city?
No. It's been too long since I've been in this city. Actually.
Ah!
I haven't been here for about
You
2
picked
years.
Well, you've picked a strange time to return
Did
to
someone open
Fairhollow,
up one of the
friend.
gates to go outside?
Hey.
Because I see one of them open.
Have I seen you before? Do you go to the church?
If it's open, shut it. They shouldn't be open.
I did back when I was here. Christos,
Closing it now.
It's been a long time.
You know him, sister.
I have trouble remembering names and faces.
Apologies, I do not have this eye patch the last time I was here, so.
Was it? How did
Just
that
good
happen?
to visit the church again and the cathedral. Getting caught up in the wrong places mostly.
I've heard you'll find it rather
Unlucky.
quiet than in weeks past. Many in the chapter
Really?
have been called to Coldwell Keep by order of the bishop.
I've heard about them. It's a shame that it's the same thing here too. So I'm glad it's still being manned, at the
Very
least.
handful of us still here with pride, Elric.
Oh, wait. Haven't seen that man in a while.
Those of us who have chosen to stay to make sure Mithax's light goes to those who walk the path.
Absolutely.
I did ask to go.
Blue flame would guide us all.
May the blue flame guide you.
I'll visit later. Just want to check up on how everyone's doing.
By all means.
man in the center is wearing colors I haven't seen before. I wonder where he's from.
Not sure. Could be a knight from further east of here.
I'll finish my duties inside. The porridge is almost ready.
Very well. Thank you, sister.
All right, the group has learned that Sir Checker is in charge, so at some point they're gonna have to pull that band-aid off. All right. Officers, Checker, go get in position. Go in that room because they're like, let's get this over with. So Tosha, go inside that room where they are at.
Stay inside. Stay sitting outside. You are more than welcome to come in if you are in the company of such.
I had assumed the rest would
friend.
follow, but they are slow.
If you are in a hurry, I shall not keep you.
They are bird
Know
brains.
that
no
if
need to
you are
rest.
welcomed by them, you are certainly welcomed in here in his company anytime.
I must stay with my friend, though.
Of course, of course. I shall
Don't
not
get
keep
mad
you.
at me. Sorry. Taking my stew.
May the lights of
I will
light
be
illuminate your path.
in the church.
They are coming
Seems you're
down the
gonna have
ramp
to travel
from the
with a
church.
rather unusual bunch of
Souls stand out a little bit more.
It's a merry band, but we do not choose who we are
And then
brethren
everyone else
with.
inside that room,
We
get ready.
merely survive
No,
off
we do
each
not.
other. We merely survive together. We do not choose who we survive together with. You're welcome, please.
No interruption, sorry.
And for clarification, you say Quintus was going around to the merchants?
The craftsmen and such to get their opinions.
Now, where did I
Roger,
have
copy.
that red wine? Cherry wine.
All right, they're about to enter. Just tell him he's a bit angry at the moment, but you can go in.
Can I grab a DM?
Drop down one? Or two, rather?
I don't remember if the prelate liked an apple with his porridge, or was it ham? Maybe I should try both.
I think it was ham. Try both, just in case.
Nothing bad should happen if I do that. I think he'll be fine.
All right, you three, once you're outside, you can respawn on a site and repopulate.
Ooh, that's spooky. Yeah.
All right, Soul, it's time to get the hell out of here. You don't want to be here for this.
How could you do this to me? Don't you know we're the Bungalow Brothers? Do you wish to buy something? Hmm? I have many nice things, huh?
God, I want to murder you already.
The next non-named person that Quintus talks to, you're a fishmonger, and you're upset that Middenhall has closed the lake off, but you have not been given any reasons as to why that is.
Would you like some poison? I mean, bread.
Oh, yes. Poison is... Oh, I mean, bread is my
poison
favorite.
I haven't seen the light in days.
Very good.
I have not seen the light in days. Looks like you haven't seen the light in days either.
I'm busy eating my poison bread.
Seriously, this skin palette says to me, I spend most of my time inside.
Yep. Oh, it's a paladin.
Time to go back to being a hobbit.
Maybe I'll spend some time as a
bread.
hobbit. I wanna have some hobbit fun. I'm gonna join you. Let me just do a quick customization on it.
Yeah, I'm keeping the hobbit ready in case the call is made to pickpocket some people. Mind you, they're all in Checker's office except for Quintus.
Pickpocket. Oh, you could pickpocket Rin.
This is just more or less a warning for your own safety.
So don't go in there.
Don't go in there.
The entire group of whatever the fuck just went inside there in the middle of a commander's meeting with a very angry and irate checker. So yes, unless you
There's
want
a reason why
your
I've been
head
outside.
mounted on the wall.
Well, I wouldn't be doing my duty to my fellow squad mates if I let myself get killed. The mission must continue.
Exactly. Just.
You're watching their backs, watching the rear, as it were.
Exactly.
You're on
Plus,
guard.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Oh God. I feel sorry for you. I really do. because you're the one that has to deal with the fallout with whatever the fuck's going on in there.
Yes, I do. Extra training. Ha ha. This is pain. This is pain. The only way to describe this is just pain.
Craftsman be in position since they're gonna have to come talk to all of you again.
Prelate, you said?
Craftsman.
Gotcha.
They're talking to Checker.
That bread just. As long as you're paying your taxes, I have no issues. Of course. Well, taxes hurt. They aren't as bad
Hey,
as
hey,
people
wait
think.
up. Your legs
They're
are
still
longer than
dry,
mine.
aren't they? Of course, yeah. There you go. All right.
Oh,
I
okay.
totally wasn't sleeping. I was sleeping in a haystack last night.
Do you think the stuff down there with my...
Medium sharpen again. Thanks again. Bye. I know.
Well, at the very
suppose
least, I could
part with
also
you.
ask how your business is.
Test.
All right, Checker, you can just go in the back room and disappear. You're done. All right, they are now going to be speaking with all of the craftsmen about your dispositions. So be ready to give out that info.
Copy.
church gang is going to the eastern side since you guys have been more reluctant. So get ready for them.
Doesn't seem like many stalls are open.
No,
Let's
I'm
be
just
standing
curious
here
if you've
for
heard
years.
anything around town.
Yo, cool. I'm broke as fuck.
Do not believe the rumors you hear, human.
I feel like we should probably try to get out later.
Hmm.
He's gonna want to talk about it.
The truth.
He's gonna want to talk about it. There's even a bird. There's even a bird.
She was working with the Viper. And I believe working with him in order to get her father killed. Lord. Dead. Yesterday. Lady Hartford is now the lady of the house.
The only thing that anyone feels
This is why I did what I did.
Stories about how they were murdered.
Don't just trust random nobles from people you know.
People that you
Really? How recently is that?
Nasty business that.
Do you want to know
long
why
time
I
ago.
did that?
Only tell them stories
How much he
written in
looks like
books
me.
by the scribery.
They
on the
closed it off,
center of
and I've
town.
got my friend who works
I
out
see.
there,
Stealing my luck!
Dan. He's pissed,
Well,
but they don't tell him.
then that's nothing to concern myself over.
Orders, this sort of thing, the nobles.
Oh, are you talking to me?
I think that man's fighting a bird.
Yeah, I'm talking to you!
Gotcha.
Well, I just walked up.
Insufferable. He almost killed me once.
We'll look for that, leg of lamb.
Oh.
Bring a couple more.
Get
some meat.
Recording. Don't worry.
I'll be waiting for it. If I'm not here, just have I'll be walking around.
No, you have nothing to worry about. This,
Squire Oswald's watching you.
I'll be on my way. It's fine.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I'm
That's
an
what I thought.
upstanding
That's what I thought.
citizen.
Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. I'm walking. I don't know the economy well enough to know what I should be selling things for. All I know. I've been fishmonger all day. I don't even know how much to fishmonger for.
Oh, he's definitely.
Of course, it doesn't help that today's like all fucking nothing else.
I really hope I'm done fucking crashing. That was 2 times in a row. I had to restart VR chat.
Yeesh.
Oh, damn.
I'm gonna get fucking pissed.
Make sure you clear your cache if you need to, man. Or set the settings lower.
Everything's low. It's bullshit. Fuck VR chat.
It might be a cache issue if it happens again, you know.
Yeah, if it happens again, I'm gonna have to clear.
I thought you fucking crashed like instantly because you disappeared.
You were like,
I didn't hope that.
Not gonna lie, I thought the same.
Boss, how many FPS are you getting?
I'm getting fucking 24.
That's
Yeah,
This is
better than
double
what
what I get in the normal map.
22 myself.
I see.
This is double what I normally get.
Hmm.
So I don't. It's definitely not an FPS thing. I gotta get in map though.
incredibly open-ended.
No, it's the end of the book. It's just the author's left it very open-ended. I can't tell if it's on purpose or not.
Silver? 2 silver, 15 copper? That sound like an agreeable price?
How about 250?
For my sources.
This is quite a rare material.
250, huh?
More than copper.
That is true. Tell you what, yeah, you got a deal. Let me see what else I can do.
I would like to
Even House Murlaw is keeping Abershire.
Can't believe I'm finding this parading around town.
It's a pleasure doing
Very
business.
nice. Truly.
I would love to take a look at your findings.
Okay, if we're gonna haggle, then I'll say 20. And I'll say 25.
Keeping the front of the wall.
And I'll say 22.
And I'll say Dale.
Really? Okay, 22 it is. Haggling ain't so hard. People make such a big deal of it.
Cheers.
Alright, let me get this comically large bit of meat
I'll make
here.
sure to let you
You
know
want
when I
money for
spot 'em.
information? Now I want the
Talking about
that you
here and
told,
there.
that you stole from the damn
See what I
stand.
can
Wasn't
find.
us.
Just
Wasn't
one
me.
carrot.
I've been on the lookout
Just one.
myself.
Can I get a DM to roll for me real quick?
Come on,
Maybe.
something.
Like I said, if I
You right there?
Okay, give me a second.
It was something retroactive.
Oh, there you go. All gone.
Oh, you
There's your
piece
carrot.
of shit.
There's
That's
your carrot.
nasty.
It's not in my body anymore.
Oh, God.
What
I
the
returned
hell
the
happened?
item.
What happened? What just happened?
Wait, what's going on?
Something about a carrot being in someone's body?
What?
That's all I heard. All I heard. The guy that walked by, he seemed absolutely disgusted with it.
You probably don't want to know.
Yeah, I probably don't. I probably don't.
You definitely don't want to know.
Yeah.
I found it.
Okay, oh wait, hey. What was the carrot? What was with the
Let's go.
carrot?
Wait,
What was with the carrot?
You-
Okay.
Don't ask them if you don't want to know. You might get the
My
answer.
friends are weird. My friends are absolutely weird.
I don't know how that conversation went, but I'm pretty sure she just went and the carrot.
Got it. Got it.
I think so. I'm not fully sure.
Oh,
That's just
she's
what I
not
gleaned.
gonna like that human walking into that tavern.
We have all these
know if you know about
stalls,
the
but no
barkeep in
people
there, by the
manning
way,
them.
Ren, but,
Wait. Did something
she's
happen?
not too fond of humans.
Not sure.
I just wanted some clothes. I mean, well,
Oh, the tavern.
No,
like,
she-
I know this isn't the
She
clothes
doesn't
stall,
like
but
humans. So if you walk in there,
you see, well, if you if you care to hear a total stranger talk about, you look like a mercenary. Maybe you're off on some important business.
haven't really gotten.
I wouldn't want to get on your bad side.
Is she cute?
It's fine. I have time.
Relatively, yeah.
Well, someone's trying to set me up with someone, but
So you know.
I'm kind of covered in shit. If only I need new clothes, and I need. If only we had some kind of
The other day.
soap salesman or
Can
something.
you describe her to me?
Really? Her in there, she wears a little bit of red. Brown hair, ponytail.
Maybe the stall on the other side of this building might have some
comes
soap.
up to about
I
your
see.
shoulders.
A little more pale.
I can't show up in front of anyone looking like this, but I have to trade for it too. I have 2 copper to my name,
Thank you for letting me know.
so I don't know what I could promise them.
Well, maybe there's something else that you can provide.
We have that
I
big
can-
thing of meat. Right there. That is Vernfolder
I can dig trenches. I can
No.
shovel. But if they have any,
What about information?
No, the meat you can do whatever you want with.
well,
That's fine. We just want the
like
bones
what
so
kind
we
of
don't
information?
Put it to arrows.
Like
Sure thing.
dangerous parts, somewhere I shouldn't go because I might be killed.
I stick to my farm. I
asked
don't
him for a
deal
comically
with that
large
kind
lake
of
of land,
information.
he gave me.
I just get up and work and go to sleep.
Said it.
That was 22 copper.
I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds like. Well, it sounds dangerous.
Well, I mean, you don't know. I could turn an eye on and somebody wants to rob me. You don't know. This is wartime after all.
It's a lot of bounty.
It's all very stressful. That's why I try to stick to the farm. I don't usually come in here, but there's love at stake.
Farms are more peaceful.
It is.
I don't have.
But I'll have to do something if I want to. I don't want to die maidenless.
Use all that on as much meat as we can get.
Oh.
Okay, I'll go back there. But I'll take my time. Yeah, take your time. Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks. See, everyone's just in a hurry. I'm going
Who
to.
are those nice gents?
I have no idea. That's. Everyone's in the hood. Why? Yeah.
Don't worry.
What are they hiding?
Normally take a lot longer.
I know you usually don't sell clothes, but maybe I could trade for them. Someone's trying to introduce me.
I don't sell.
What was that? What did I say for you? I think I said.
I thought you were the stall keeper.
20.
See that door back there? You know who's in there, right?
Well, I don't come here very often. I usually stick to the
Night
farm.
Commander. That's my boss. I'm the squire.
Just some
I don't want to get on your bad side.
fine.
I heard stories about him. How he's a nice man. I heard story about he's a nice man. He doesn't get.
Hey. Trust me. I hear all of it. I'm a lot nicer than he is. You're fine.
Right. Well, I'm going to get going. I hope you and the Knight Commander have a wonderful,
I'm not sure they're so big as.
very productive, and very profitable day.
Maybe they give you a business.
Thank you.
The Antons got the remedy for you.
They stopped by a few days ago. The curious said something to do with religion or something. I don't really the man himself.
That's all I can hope to ask. But I will certainly let Elric know of your craftsmanship to forward the Draven to Codwell. With the headaches I feel is coming the bishop's way, they'll definitely be in need of replacements.
The right one.
Oh no, Tanner's made it to Fairhollow.
What were you looking at?
No, it's that. It's just dumb VR chat.
Looks good.
It wasn't an insta crash. Just VR chat timing me out and crashing shit. I tried changing a few settings, so hopefully I'm fixed and I don't fucking do that again.
Just can't wait for the day when we move on from this, get a better format. Something a bit more optimized. As I keep saying that we're like in the silent, or even the pre-silent era where the projectors in the theater would catch on fire.
Boats are chained to the docks.
The boats.
All right, if I get another VR chat timeout, I'm gonna be upset because I cleared my cache this time. Well, let's hope.
Here goes. Okay, what to populate with?
Man, I love it how no one's willing to like actually step up or say anything in conversation, so Arn has to say everything.
I think I don't know. I don't know what these jitters. Well, I have the jitters, so I can't speak for the player characters, but I have to try to dig up stuff just to say, and I don't know if the player characters think the same thing too, or if they. I don't know, because I heard it's really just. I know being PC has its own challenges, but that's just my worthless opinion. How are you doing, man?
Good.
Yo.
Do I look like a tough guard?
You look
No,
like
you don't. You look like a baseball player.
just
I'm
a
not
little bit.
sure
They
that
call me
if they're-
Babe Ruth because I knock heads to the side.
No, wait, I'm on the wrong.
Are they going to the church again? I saw
Can I walk
people
around as
walking
this
that
dude?
direction. No, I don't think so.
I don't have the new ledger. I forgot.
I'm gonna just hang about it. It's pretty late, just in case they abruptly decide to go over there again. Because I don't know what the fuck Mirandel was doing there.
That's such a good question. I don't know what he's doing.
That's not the church.
That's so sad.
Why is this dude?
Hey, Frenchie, can you drop down to NPC 3? Ando's questioning me.
Tracker Y.
Did you say check the wine?
Of course not. Just the I meant the wick. I said wicks.
Check the wicks.
That's William, to be correct, it has been some time since we've
Would the wood craftsman be able to make
gotten
torches?
some replacements.
Sure. Not for free, of course.
Mm-hmm. He's asking how much would they cost.
You'll sell them 15 per.
15 copper per 10-4.
Sure.
It is fine.
Also, I'm not sure if anyone's talked to the pottery merchant. Definitely point people towards Philibert as well. Woodworkers. I don't know if anyone's gone back there.
That's a negative on anyone back here.
Yeah, start pushing people back there as well. There's that guy too.
So far, I've only had Gregor and Christos show up, and Mirandale stopped in to check on his fucking lantern.
Well, it's not fucking ready.
Nope.
I've had Christos pop by the blacksmith, Lutheran.
Okay.
I need acolytes and paladins by the church. They're grouped up right outside the area of it.
Couple of acolytes, 2 paladins. If you're free.
I think it may. I'm not.
Am I just fucking blind?
If they're not going up there in earnest, then don't worry about it.
I'm not entirely sure. They keep spontaneously coming up here.
But we'll worry about it later.
Here you go, Arrow. You wanna go? You wanna go outside?
I've got to untangle this. Will be good.
Hey, turn it away. Okay. Okay.
In a twist, it's not old Anne,
Ugh.
it's just some random old woman.
Oh, that's not too far from the truth now. Oh dear. She's getting there. She's getting on in her years.
No, she had at least 25, 30 more years in her. Maybe.
Well, I'm gonna walk into Fairhollow and then we'll see what happens next. Let's see what happens, shall we? Would you like to come along?
Yeah,
Always
sure.
stop me on
As
the road.
what do I do?
Well, whatever you would like. We could travel into town together and then you could respawn. That'll be that.
Sure, just give me a second. Let me do something here. Which guard was this? Acolyte. Come on, come on. Almost got it, almost got it. Almost got it. Almost got it. I think I need a proper something. No, it's all good. I'll go with you.
You want a thing of wine or breakfast?
Yeah, let's get some wine. I could just be the town drunk.
You can if you want. Get ready for some character development questions you're gonna have to think of on the spot. Let's go here.
Okay.
They're DM free.
Hop down.
Ah, look at that day. Nothing like other places, isn't it? Splendid.
So you said if I walk you to town, you might be able to get me a drink or something. And I mean, if I do some good deed, I mean, not that I'm asking for something. But if you have some kind of reward, I'd humbly accept.
I had mentioned, but you did not listen.
Well,
That
I can lead a horse to water, but I cannot make it drink.
Well, it's been a hard time. They closed off the lake, and I did fishing. It was what I was good at. Now I don't have it,
Oh,
and
is that so?
for
What
some
kind
reason
of fish did you used to catch?
I
Hmm,
caught
tell
all
me about
kinds. I could catch the little minnows, and the big what's it you call it? I think it was trout. They're almost bigger than my shoulders are wide. So
And you were telling me about the bass, weren't
the bass, yes, that's it. The bass. I used to catch all kinds of bass. I one's almost as small as the minnows, but as big as the bass. And well, it was a good time. I filled a whole net full of them, and then I bring them to town. They would haggle with me, but then I'd be really good at haggling back, you see, and I'd eventually get a fair price from that old man. And he was a copper pincher.
Just so we're all
That he
aware,
was.
they are beginning to reconvene to go and speak with you, Anthony. So go get ready for that for the next part.
So they just now they're telling me that I should get a hobby, and I don't. Hobbies don't pay the bills. You have to be good at something.
Which is also this next part is going to involve those
are you good at?
6 individuals, one they have to capture.
Just so you're tracking DM, none of them went over
Let me
to
see,
Filbert.
how do you get in this blasted?
That is a shame. Okay.
I think it was that one.
Arn,
right
I think
there.
I
You
saw
might
Arn
have
and
to
them
beat
here,
the
but none of
door
them
a few
even
times.
said anything to me.
There's a nice little
That's all right.
tavern.
I mean, that's all right.
People are really nice there.
Sorry, just for clarification, the church is closed,
I
right?
try to have something nice for them. I don't ask for free drinks all the time. I have to
So what,
give
the
something
public? No.
to
Oh, understood.
the nice couple that lives there. They know me. I don't want to look like a freeloader.
You've mentioned you spun your own nets, is that true?
You mean? I know some people in there. Yes, I did. When I was earning money, people were really nice.
Giga, could I get you in another channel?
And you fished on a lake in a boat of your own, is that not also true?
That is true. And times were good when I was able to get to my lake and get my fish and get my money and then just be able to talk to people and offer them their rightful coin. And now that cycle is broken, and now it's a little tough.
It sounds like you really valued your job and what that meant for you, for who you are as a person.
Well, who are you if you can't? Who are you if you can't do anything? Who will talk to you if you have nothing to offer?
DM, do you want Filbert to just keep standing by here or just respawn since they're not coming?
In my experience,
You can keep playing him.
you have to find
That's fine.
who that someone is. Next and next and next. Ah! This one, you say?
They have it closed again. Maybe something about war. Everything's so locked up
How
these
about
days.
you go open it? Go open it.
I could do that.
To the door.
Yeah.
On your little tippy toes and
Yeah.
knock on it.
All right. Give me a moment. All right, just a second. Do that.
Almost there.
I think the little trick was look up to the sky and stand and
All
okay.
better.
There you go. That's better. They want better than that.
It looks like you're dragging your feet. It seems like you drunk one too many.
This is the only one I had. Well, it might have been filled up a couple times. But it's only one. So it's just one bottle.
Well, that one bottle's going to have to open the door, for I wish to go inside.
This nice lady wants to come in. Why? I know you're up there. Are you gonna keep her waiting outside? I know you don't want to let me in, but why not let me in? Why not let her inside?
Try this one.
Aye. There we go.
Why, thank you, dear.
If
It's
only
awful
things were-
nice of you.
If only things were that easy. Maybe things will be looking up from now on. Ugh.
Why, it's quite the sunny day.
Who's
isn't
that?
it?
That's a shiny looking knight right there. It's
Who?
a nice helmet. You know, if I could be a knight, I could probably earn all kinds of coin. Be a big hero.
As I have promised, I am showing you to water, so you may drink.
Thank you. You did keep your promise.
Go on.
I wish you nothing but happiness and a fortune, Miss Lady.
I thank you.
Whoever you are.
You can call me Old Anne. Until we meet again.
Old man. And
Yes, that is my name. Forgive me,
Fancy-
it's a little
Go back to the magistrate.
bright out.
Oh.
No worries.
Yes.
Is that you, Mirabelle?
Too good. It is. It is I.
The best.
Well,
I feel like that's very sarcastic.
I'm finally saying hello.
All right.
Hello.
I'm not very good at lying, you know.
I apologize for not. I guess speaking to you sooner. I've been wrapped up in some other things.
Quite so. Your eyes take to high places.
That is my brother. Not exactly what but I've not been able to understood. The others are the other time. It's all a whole group here. I don't want to bring off any more. Already told you of what to look for. We need to get moving. We're going to the magistrate. Well, that's where we're going. No customers. No customers. No faces. Yes. Let us see. We're meeting there. Ah, you're over there. With the, what is that? See? But it's fine.
Dun,
Mothers.
dun.
What are you bringing mothers around?
Why? Hello, is the
You
old
want to actually?
the old
All
man.
right, they're starting to group
brought
up to
me
go
here.
and speak with the magistrate, which will obviously be Lone.
I'll leave
In the
you to
meantime,
your, butterbet.
I need our
Dun,
4 to 5
dun,
dissenters
dun,
to be
dun,
on standby, which will be amongst the crowd just outside that little area where the picture's located. So I will need Solus with you, Leroy, Aiko, Mango, Rogan, and Zachmo. Go to NPC spawn when you can.
You know, there's many ways we can.
Mango, I believe, dipped out for the night.
Okay.
I can fill that role. I'll ban an NPC spawn in a second.
Sure thing.
And wanted to find you two. Welcome to me for 72 sessions.
The people that I have called for, you
I
guys
never
will be
got to have
using
fun.
the
We're just taking a quick break is
which
all.
one is it? The copper merc, not the heavy.
Hi, I'm trying to see God. I'll
You guys
be
will
with
be
you in a
amongst the
second.
crowd that'll be at the animal feeding area, which I will point you where that is.
Feel guilty later.
Have you
No
got
one
enough tickets? Because it looks like I goes held up as the elf.
I only need 4 to 5, and I got the 4 here. That's what we want. We got 5. We're good.
Alright.
The rest, though, there will be also
Alright,
people.
alright.
I believe there
DMs,
as
could
well,
I get
not
a
just
roll
the
for
5
something
armored
that
people.
happened earlier?
This is
One
the
In terms
this
of
is the thing
drop
where
down one or to NPC 3.
yes, please.
Who do you need?
I'm gonna have to play a Hobbit back in Adwick. I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to find
Oh, you know,
time
Hobbit
to play a
shenanigans are
Hobbit,
fun.
Hobbit back in Adwick.
Hobbit shenanigans are a lot of
I
fun.
said just a great time. So what I'm looking at when I play a Hobbit is, of course, the lore doc, but I also kind of look a little bit to Flonica because by Bruns's words,
go down
he
to fucking
played the
NPC3.
Hobbit flawlessly.
Who did?
Where did he go? I don't know where he
Flan,
went.
Flanica's
He went to
curse.
NPC3 and he's talking to Ian Dell.
But at the same time, like I said, she took the role, she took the character, and she played it to the letter. Hobbits are innocent.
Come here, you little shit.
Happy-go-lucky
Come here.
most of the time, and
No
Ghost dog?
No
big words
greaves
aren't in
and
my
your boots are
vocabulary.
trash.
They're more
Ghost cat.
Hey, hold up.
Why do you think I gave
And try grab me fucking charger. Give me a minute.
Like, big fancy lady gives us this money, and it's like, okay, thank you.
Spark Noodle decided to fuck off.
I should have done this when I got punched.
All right, so just make sure you guys have these models saved.
All right.
This, depending on how I do this, this will be
You're literally a fucking blood
will
bag.
be combat more than likely.
Favorites.
The objective is to capture one of you. Obviously, bad repercussions if one of you gets away, depending on who is sent to do this. There will also be just civilians amongst you guys as well. I'll show you where this this animal feeding area is because
They're having their meeting in the magistrate's office now. It'd be a good time to set up the dissenters.
Oh shit! Give me a minute. Yeah, make sure you go invis. Where are you going? You good?
It'd be nice if it wasn't
You like hopped over into the. I
This
don't know
is
if you're okay or
where
not.
the arrival at the tavern and listen in first, yeah?
I know where the feeding area is if it's inside the town.
They're in
Is it
the
inside?
they're in the thing
It's
now. Would be. A
I'm
good time
aware.
to
Yeah,
set up the
it's.
dissenters thing.
I am trying to do that right now. You're right. All right, so, drop down to NPC 3, my dissenters. Where
Is
I'm at.
this the,
It's the first part.
Well, right, Solus.
the warehouse?
The capture.
The warehouse?
What?
Or...
No.
Warehouse.
No.
What-
Shut
What
up.
warehouse? Shut up.
Okay.
I'm trying to
I don't-
ask a fucking
I don't-
question. I don't see why
I
you
don't
gotta be
know
rude
what
about
warehouse
it.
you're talking about, so the answer is no. So
trying to
I have my people here. All right,
Let me turn him
come with me to. I think it's town middle. think
Sorry, I
that's the
didn't hear
easiest
you.
one.
Wait, hold on. Let me.
Jeez. I'm just trying to figure out where we are right now. Jeez.
How to reset my speed. I go.
We are not near so far as you think we are. I'll tell you that much. They've only
Alright, I just
barely
wanna make sure.
finished answering the craftsmen
Okay,
or
nobody.
asking about the craftsmen, and they're just going to a second meeting about that.
Yeah, we could
That's
be a
where we are
while.
right now.
I'm just chilling here because I keep getting vertigo. So I'm just gonna lay down
And my feet hurt, so.
Well, you have that
I'm
happen
just
too?
tired today.
What, vertigo or
I get
or
my
slow feet?
knees and feet hurt easily if I stand up for too long.
My neck. My back.
'Cause
my
I have-
anxiety attack.
Lick my.
I had a.
That's
I've
not
been-
where I thought
I've
you were
been pushing
going.
off anxiety
That's
all
where I
the
thought
time.
you were going with that.
I just noticed something. With the new
That's
IK,
okay.
when you have 6-point tracking turned off, your shoulders don't move anymore. Look.
That's nice.
Oh, so you guys want some curse knowledge? Hold on, where's that song?
By
What's
the
that
way,
song called? So you
Protag,
know
I
that
don't know
song where
whether
we
to
blow your
have
mind,
me
how it goes do 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 do
moment.
do
I mean, I'm
do,
just.
do,
This is on me completely, but I don't know whether to have like me
Dum,
moments
dum, dum,
around
dum.
you, or accidentally
Dum.
feed you apples and ham that you
Someone
might be
pointed
allergic to
out-
with your porridge, or dump on the ground with all the books. So it's all these things are going around in my.
Old.
Yeah, old man. Old
No, you're
men
fine,
are-
man.
I know. I don't know.
So what's old
If you
man
find-
Eric been talking
as
to
long-
Martino about? And is he suspicious of Ian though?
Huh?
As Eno keeping her face covered come up in conversation all with you?
All right,
He doesn't
so
question
I'm
it.
getting
People wear
the
hoods all the
individuals
fucking
in
time.
place. Oak, they're
Like,
going to
you
be
would
like
know
right
that
behind you, so I would
some
say
acolytes who
you don't
do
have
that,
to be there.
more
You're
those
not
who
required to
work
be there the
with-
entire time,
directly
so you
with
can
sick
be
people.
something else in the time being while this is happening.
It didn't really
There
cross
can also
his
be a couple
mind. I mean,
civilians
people
with
wear
these
hoods in this
individuals
city
as
all
well,
the time.
as it says there's also civilians
Yeah.
around there.
Shit's
And
fucked, yo.
Solus,
He doesn't
who
know
is
where
you,
you're coming from.
once
She
they
was
are
with-
out
she
of
was with
there,
Martino. He didn't question
go and
it.
fetch Quintus so that he can have the same talk with Anthony,
Plus, it was
since
more than likely he already saw her in the
he's been doing
Capitol
good work.
while he was there for the bishop thing.
So what's
He'll learn
his
about
name,
what's going
name
on.
again? You're bishop. You're not bishop. You're
Elric.
prelate.
Eric. Eric.
So you guys,
Eric.
Hmm.
oh, wrong VC.
Elric.
Edward. No. Elric.
Elric.
He doesn't do alchemy. That'd be funny though.
Prelate Elric.
I was
Fuck
a
you.
bit blonder. I was a bit
Fuck
blonder in my
you.
youth, but you know.
Fuck you, Protag.
I got a few people that are available to
explain the
populate
status scene
around
in Full Metal Alchemist
the
without actually
blacksmith
giving
area
away the
where
details.
Oak of Iron was for
I
this
miss
bit
my
here, because it also says
brother
there are
every
some civilians
Still
too.
haven't seen Full Metal.
Fucking,
So if you're not interacting,
Which spawn is that
fuck-
closest to? I can head over there.
My leg
the
and arm
main
have never
shop area,
been the
like the main
same
market
since the
square.
attack.
All right.
So, fun fact, Helena was never actually originally supposed to have gray hair. It was supposed to be like salt and peppered. But it
Oh,
just ended
wow.
up gray, and I just went with the fact that she went gray early.
It's living in that.
Lily almost died, Karak.
I know, I watched all of that happen. I'm like,
we
oh,
know. Literally the only thing I contribute
said,
to is calling the
Dario
Viper a
and
bitch.
and Magister Doors
Everyone
are
likes.
going
Hey,
to be
everyone likes that.
pissed that they're still alive.
Literally off the bat, here's the thing.
Mhm.
Oster couldn't do anything.
You know what would
even if he
make
wanted
it even
to,
worse?
because he got a critical injury
If,
right off the bat.
If
He tried and overexerted himself. He tried,
the warden
but all he
commander
could do
went over
was see the
magistrate's
Viper
head straight
having
to
the knight on
Lord
the
Advisor
ground,
and like, hey,
and he wanted to give
these
him
two
time, so he
soldiers
just
went
came around the
accomplished
corner,
something
leans against like a pillar,
that
and
was
goes like,
super
"Hey,
incredible
bitch!"
and like
And he
boasted
just whips
impossible
around.
odds and came out with
That sewer
only
was
a
a
few
shit show for a
injuries.
lot of people, from what I've seen.
One of the at least one of
It's a
the
sewer.
one deserves
Ha,
accommodation. The other one
ha.
deserves
Yeah,
a
funny.
deserves an
Give me
The sewer was
something.
a shit show. I get it.
Give me something to try to get in town.
Suddenly,
That the
Lieutenant
church might
Lily is on the
need.
field.
Go get some wicks and candles. We need an
get
extra shipment,
Yeah,
as
there
per
we go.
usual.
Look, bread.
Do you want me in there as well? Oh, also, we're doing a small thing. That a book went missing. If you want to hint at that, like as you're talking to the candle person for a player to
Oh, okay.
overhear. Because you know, like the small things that people should be doing or making
Right.
small events happen while they're doing the other thing. That's what like I was playing with Frenchie about. So if you want to like hint at that,
Maybe
as you're
maybe I
going
can
out
ask
to like buy candles.
Maybe I can ask the hobbits if they seen
We're
seen
kind
our
of
book.
blasting through episode planning right now, aren't we?
Don't fucking. What? You want to trust them? Are you crazy?
Yeah, a little bit.
I can't.
Never trust a short person. That's our motto.
I can't prejudge them.
Shorter, easier episode today. Longer.
Even if
Never
they look-
trust short people.
Even
Look
if
at
they
them.
look suspicious.
No, that's blatant racism, man. You don't trust them. Blatant racism.
Who's being blatantly racist? I'll cut you. I'll cut your shins. I'm low enough to do it.
Oh, see what I mean?
No,
see what
we're-
I mean?
we're the-
Fucking
we're
looks
the
like
church, we
fucking
don't do
cat.
anything
the fucking
wrong.
thing. Ma, there's a weird fucking hobbit outside.
Hey, pro tag.
Looks
Hey,
like
pro tag.
Fairhollow,
Pro
the
tag.
fucking thing.
Quintus is going to the church. If you want to go to the church, you two, since you're dressed for
gotta
it.
go.
Here we go. We love Quintus. Everyone loves Quintus.
No, we don't.
So we do need. I will have to get. I have to find out who is.
Of course.
The candle maker. And that you said there was a missing.
And again, let's just keep this lightly.
So you guys will just be civilians
We do not
populating
want to
alongside
cause
these mercs
a
here.
slight
And obviously, when shit kicks off, you guys are gonna get the fuck out of here.
with possible thievery. So just keep it a bit quiet.
They're just getting the
Panic
briefing
over
now.
our candles?
Alright.
Who's been stealing our candles?
Do not just not the candles. It is of no worry. Just go get the shipment and do be wary.
Oh, you mean the book? I remember the book. Our missing book.
If you guys are in this corner, go ahead and drop to NPC 3.
It is fine. It is fine.
I'll go get my
It
candles.
is probably a misconception. However, do be aware and be wary, and let the light of lights illuminate your path back and fro.
Pretty late.
It is fine.
You just disappeared.
Go on.
Am I hearing things?
I am still here.
I don't assume there is.
Just go about your activities.
I
That's what-
understand.
Are you from the city? I've not seen your face before.
No, I am one of the artisans from Boulder Crest.
What could
So I
we
need to
do?
get.
Pick up supplies and
Need to
pay
get
respect
candles.
to where I can.
Be very, very careful. There's a very ornery chandelier there.
An ordinary chandel.
Ornery.
An ornery.
Yes, an ornery chandelier.
An ornery chandler. I just wanted to get some candles. I should be fine. The flame protects me.
Yes, the flame will protect you, of course. So sorry. Yes, but careful. He just tried to assault me with a knife. Perhaps, I could go to protect you.
Could you go? With
Yes,
me,
of
perhaps?
course.
I don't have any money though. If you'd need money, you would ask
everything alright, sister?
This nice man is offering to come with me because he's saying something about a man with a knife.
With a knife?
Yes, the chandelier. Can you believe this? He tried throwing a knife at me.
Well.
The
Can
nerve.
tell how much are your services, mercenary?
Oh, I could take her around for 10 copper.
That is mighty nice of you to protect me from the chandler.
Of course, anything for one of the cloth.
I'm Sister.
Must
I'm
stay
Sister
here,
Sarah.
sister.
How may I address you?
Bennett, at your service.
Mr. Bennett, how very kind of you. I don't leave the church very often, but they told me I need to get some candles and.
Do see that she stays safe, Bennett.
Thank you, brother.
Of course.
Well, it's been a while
Shall
since we shall. It's been a while since I've been to the town. I have to remember where the candle maker is. We are in need of candles and wicks for the ones we have. They've all melted. That's another story in itself, but.
Yes, quite lovely, you know. I'll protect you from him.
So what happened? Where did the Chandler throw the knives at you?
If you touch my fucking mega candle again, I will kill you.
Well, I hope your mega candle doesn't fall over then.
See, he's threatening people with knives.
I will murder you.
Or what? Or what?
Can you believe this man?
No, you're what? You're threatening to murder me?
I'm literally holding
I can't.
Why don't you talk to him? Maybe he needs Mithrax.
For you to explain that to the god. You murdered someone over touching one of your little candles, huh?
You want to make some money?
Hmm?
Oh,
I
I
just
found
made 10
you.
copper. What? For what?
Oh wait,
You
you're not
found
the.
me. Please tell me this is.
I thought you were
Please
the
tell me
candle
this is for
maker.
business.
No, you're the. I thought he was
I
the
am the candle
Chandler, and
maker.
you were. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I was just looking for some
I'm
candles
the
for the
candle
church.
maker.
You're the candle
Yes,
maker.
would you like scented or unscented?
Unscented
Yes.
candles, please.
Unscented. Are you sure? I think Mithrax could. You motherfucker.
Wait a moment. What are you doing with that knife?
Nothing.
Hey, candle
See, I
maker.
told you, he's very, very, very ornery.
Are you?
I'm just saying, I think Mithrax could do a lot better with having scented candles in their church. What are you doing?
If you insist.
What are you doing with all this putting your hand in?
I'm being paid to protect this lady of the cloth.
Oh, as if I would ever.
And
Look, I'm simply saying. We'll be very careful. You might want to release.
Hey, buddy.
You little.
Is that the Chandler? Was that the
If God
Chandler?
was here to roll, I would ask.
He needs guidance. I'm so sorry that happened to you.
I think he needs. He's the one that needs guidance.
All right, I'm going to ask you again. Scented or unscented? Are you sure? Because I think the blue flame should have like lilac scented. It would also make all the women really horny in the church, and
do
then
not
we'd get
interrupt,
a very
Alto.
good stereotype of nuns
Alto.
fucking in the,
You're
in
the
Church of
merchant.
Mithrax.
You're the merchant.
able
Can
to
I
get
hit him
it
now?
on.
Can I please hit him now?
Why would you need
It's
to
very
hit him?
You pay for protection, not to commit assault.
He knows.
This
he's-
I don't believe in your
literally waving
Mithrax.
a
Look at this
you're
dead
waving a
country.
dagger.
What has Mithrax ever done?
Well,
Yes, I'm waving a dagger.
if
This is
you
my
go to-
property,
if-
and this is my dagger.
If you go to church sometime, I would be happy to maybe help guide you read some of our scripts.
Perhaps I can give you a scented candle, and you can teach me everything about your religion.
Well, yes, of course. If you go to the church tomorrow, could you? If you could put the knife.
Will you be alone?
Can I help you?
What do you mean? No, there's the paladins are there.
I have no idea.
And
Not
you
interested.
I'm just gonna move on.
Could I at least get my scented candles, please?
Shoot.
No, we're closed.
Oh no. What am I going to do now?
Tell you what. It'll be 1 silver if he wants the big one. Does the priest want a big one today, or does he want a small one?
He wants a small one. The big one would make the shelf fall over and spill the wax. I can't have that happen again.
No, the big one would split their anuses. So
what-
no, I'm going to decide to use the small
Excuse
one.
me.
Anus? What are you talking about?
Here. complimentary because he touched them with his grubby hands. Take these 2 unscented white candles. Good luck making them burn blue. I make sure they burn.
That's very
nothing
kind
but
of you,
red.
sir. May the blue flame guide you.
Of course. Yes, may they guide his fingers into places where they don't belong as well.
Well, okay, I don't understand it.
I hate to interject, but were you looking for candles?
Oh, I found them. That interesting merchant was he let me have them, and he seems
If you need
somewhat
another, I
unsettled.
can provide one.
That priest is probably gonna have more fun with you than me.
Well, I can always do with more, but I'm afraid I don't have very much money to offer you.
It is a gesture to Mithrax.
That is very kind of you. Thank you.
Here, all I have is this one on me right now.
Would you like me to carry the candles for you?
It's a lot to hold in my hands. I didn't think to bring a bucket. That was careless of me. I think three should be enough. 3 should be enough. But what about the book? No. He said not to worry about the book. Okay, let's return. Let us return to the church. Our job is finished. Thanks to these nice townspeople. I am so blessed. Thank you.
There was some shady man in an alleyway that said you might be interested in something. I don't know what it is, but he said, "Hey, go find that man and go tell him to see if I have anything for him." And I was like, "What? I don't know what that means."
That doesn't really help me very much. Who was looking for me?
I don't know, some man in an alley over there. Go figure it out yourself. I didn't get paid for it.
May the blue flame guide
I'll
you.
go take a look around. And you as well.
They're such nice people. I should come to town more often. That man with a knife seemed troubled,
cooped up in that building all the time. Yes, he's a very troubled individual. I don't know why he wants to insult everyone.
They do keep me busy, so I don't get to leave very often. Brother, I've come back with the candles. It was it wasn't very hard at all. They're very interesting people in town. Three whole fresh candles, unscented, of course.
That candle maker tries to assault people. You better look out. He was waving a dagger right in her face. Can you believe that?
Why did he have a knife? You use the knife to cut the candles, don't like...
Yes, but then he was talking like this with a dagger in your face.
Well, it's like maybe that's what people in town do. They wave their tools, and maybe they're just excited to make the sale.
I'll take your caution to mind. Thank you for the assistance.
May the blue flame guide you both.
May the blue flame guide you too.
You as well.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
So I found the candles, and I didn't mention the book. Well, I didn't tell anyone about the book. So I got 3 fresh, unscented candles. They're very nice people in town. I really should come out. I really should go out more often. Brele, do you need anything else?
Sister Lila, was it? Yes.
My name is Sister Sarah. Lila went.
Yes.
Lila went with everyone else, I believe.
I see. It's hard to keep track. Just as hard is it to judge the true nature inside one individual. I assure you, these people indeed do seem nice, but it is always to take care of oneself.
All right,
And be
Frenchie,
wary.
kind of observe the
instead of
situation, things like that. And
simply
obviously,
taking it
Anthony needs to have the same conversation with
with
Quintus
an
since, you
open
know, he's been going along the same lines of thought. So
hand in both.
if he wants to have that conversation with Anthony in there, with them in there, that's his prerogative. But I got to watch the people who are about to.
I'm watching Quintus. He's doing a drug deal right now.
Sick.
Be the one to
Just to
go
confirm,
in and
DMs, this is
out
lone.
to
Many have
get
stayed
the
in. About half the crew has
occasional
stayed in here.
Okay, I mean,
shipments that we get in,
if he,
then
you know, wants the same kind of
I
spiel,
do suppose it would make for a good
he has earned that right. But obviously, everyone in the room will also be like, "Oh, this guy's on your case too."
understand
His call.
how it is to be one of the cloth among the common folk and how to interact with them.
I had a,
Very
I
well.
had an interesting experience just now. But if you need, I didn't quite hear what you said completely. But I think if you need
All
me
right,
to
they
get
all left.
It
shipments,
will
take
make
care of the
Anthony's
shipments.
room.
for a good learning experience.
I'm eager to learn. I'm eager to learn.
Very well. If you wish to go out and be the one who occasionally goes getting the shipment town,
I'll have a guard fetch him on your behalf.
I'd say go ahead.
I can do that. I can do that. Thank you.
Do not let your ambitions go from a burning passion to a blaze. That is all.
I'm sorry, Prelate, I didn't hear you. You
Do
said
not
blaze.
let your burning passion for something become a blaze. That is all.
Understood, Prelate. May the blue flame guide us all.
And may the light illuminate your path.
Quintus is headed to you one.
I'm having people like randomly pop in and out. Have you ever encountered that?
It's your audio.
No, it's visual. It's avatars. It's random people randomly going invisible.
It could be occlusion culling. on the map itself.
They're heading to the church.
I'm not
Need
sure.
paladins and acolytes.
Fuck.
Here we go. Actually, if he asked me to get a shipment, but what does the shipment come in? Does it come in a crate or does it come in a bag? I think I'll see if I can ask him.
Crate.
Hmm.
And you are sure that you've checked every shelf?
Well, the ones that I could reach, I couldn't find the step stool. What if
Every book has been placed, been checked, so it isn't missing or just put in the wrong spot, correct?
Well, as far as I know, I can't reach the ones up top, and I don't know where if I don't know if Brother Friedman took the step stool with him.
I will have to have one commissioned then. Very well.
I could use the benches, but
Hello, Father. Apologies.
My friend was wondering if he could store his spear here for safekeeping.
I need, if you sign up to be standby guards, I need 2 or 3 standby guards, please.
Around with about 4 weapons on my back.
At the guardhouse. Pronto, as soon as possible.
Don't see why not, as long as you are confident you will be coming back for it.
I most certainly will be. None of you have shut doors or have locked everything up, of course, but if the doors are open and I'm able to
Our
retrieve
church is
then I
always open while the light remains in the sky. Do not worry.
I see. Then, is there a more secure location than just the middle of your worship area?
I can assure you that nothing here will be stolen. If it was, there will be, well, not any divine wrath. But there will be
Not
a
the
lot
wrath
of
of a-
very... Not the wrath of
The wrath
people.
of the wrath of
Wrath.
the paladins.
I'm sure that wrath is very becoming. If you really feel like you cannot leave it out in the open, you can just simply put it to one of the sides. Beyond there. I assure you the paladins will be very active around this time now for different reasons.
Also, Eric, a small favor to ask.
Did you need assistance getting up there?
Well,
I will probably need
Go be guards to help.
There's a blue
We
flame
have
inside
only
your
two.
chest.
Do you have such capacity here to do so?
Yes. It was a
If not, I can simply
parting
leave the
gift from my old master.
Already gone.
That's That's amazing.
You are asking for a place
You've come to
to
me
have
to help.
accommodations, correct?
Yes, I can't
no, I'm
reach. I
asking,
can't reach, and I think they
you
took the
said we could
steps stool
stay
when
here.
they
I'm
left
asking
town.
a raven might need to be sent to Codwell to catch up with Bishop Helena.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you have such
Are you able to?
aviaries here, though.
What?
Here.
It's been 16 years, of course.
Does the church have crow messengers or anything?
No.
I'm afraid our
Use the couriers they run us.
very accommodated as apparently the church.
Don't worry,
is.
I
We
understand
use
what you're doing.
couriers, much like everyone else.
You've been very helpful.
And a courier shall do. But, I suspect before I leave a letter will have to be sent towards Codwell.
They all look like yes. Okay.
Elena will
Wish
want to
to
know what's happened
have. I will
Here.
make sure something is delivered, so they know that you have arrived safe.
Okay. Good enough. Let me down. Let me down.
Also, he's going to lean in and whisper. I also have in my possession a bit of dwarven ale if during the night you would like to partake with me.
Whew. That was kind of you.
It's no problem.
Cherry wine, perhaps.
You're allowing me to store something here, so I might as well help out where I can.
I don't know what you're talking about, but it's very kind of you. If you could help me with the other shelves, I would be very grateful.
I've not questioned it for 16 years, and I have not
No problem.
going to question it now.
You don't need to change the height. I know what you're doing.
I should visit more often.
Once you guys are put in cells at the guardhouse, you guys are free to go back to what you were doing.
Talks are always welcome.
Prelate, they all seem to be here. I can reach now. I can see. Everything looks like they're in order.
I'm lifting them up.
Yes, it looks good. It looks fine. Okay, you can let me down.
Is the book we are looking for there?
They're fine. Nothing's. Everything
But
looks
is
fine.
The book we were looking for there.
Well, nothing. You asked me if something was missing, and nothing seems missing. So it's
Nothing from there. Nothing is changed. I had hoped not. Unfortunate. Thank you again.
Of course.
I'd apologize. I don't believe I had gotten your name.
My name is Tang. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well met, Tang. I apologize. My work has me currently in a state of concern. It is no immediate dire business, but it does have me currently occupied.
Of course. And we'll not burden your time any longer.
It is nothing too dire, but it is a bit of a concern that we are currently looking into.
the metal man. The man in the armor. He has a blue flame in his chest.
Truly.
Very truly. And he came to me to help me. This is a sign. This is a great sign. I feel so happy. I'll see if I can find the shipment that's being searched for. I feel like I can do anything.
Most things come here in a crate. After the crate with a stamp on it for us.
A stamp, right? A crate with a stamp.
Have you seen crates You've seen some of the crates that some of the merchants use, how they have writing on them or a mark
I imagined it would be a mark of our flame.
Perhaps it could be a mark of the craftsman.
Which craftsman? I'll figure that out on the way. I feel energized, strong. This is a sign. Maybe our fortunes are turning. Oh, may the flame
pray
guide
that
you.
it is so.
May the blue flame guide you.
Guide you as well, sister.
Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to ship to the church, do you?
What do you mean by that?
Well, I mean,
Do I help with the church, or
do you have a shipment for the church? They asked me to find a shipment, but they I don't know what I'm looking for. They said it might have a mark, but
mark? I've not seen any packages to the church of late.
I see.
I'm a weapons and bladesmith.
I see. I understand, I think. Oh, the candlesmith doesn't seem to be there. I'll keep asking around. Thank you for your time, and may the blue flame guide you.
And you.
I still have to deliver that message to him.
That is fair enough.
I must also, while I am here, find an old Anne. Someone from Ledford gave me a gift for her.
I believe I saw
Not
everyone
Ledford,
talking.
Adwick.
The blue flame guide me.
Well, I believe I saw everyone talking to an old woman
May the blue flame guide you.
over there.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
Here. How can I help you?
The prelate asked to ask me to secure the shipments for the church. Do you ship to the church?
Well, it's literally just right across the way. I'm watching you.
He said something
Well,
about
I was paid to protect her today, so.
Oh, sir, kind sir, you came back. How are you doing?
Of course. I'm doing just fine. Do you know this man assaulted me earlier?
But why would you do
dagger on me?
Why would you
After
do
he
such a thing?
stole my empty coin purse.
He
But yes,
accused
I
me
can
of
take it
stealing
all.
his coin purse. I think he just wanted to, fight me for some reason.
Would you?
It's my dashing
He's
good
got a
looks.
sword. What have I got? A knife?
I know. I thought it was very foolish.
Isn't it?
See, everybody's pulling their weapons on me.
Well, the candlemaker had a knife too, did he not?
Yes, he did, and he pulled it on. He pulled it on you, swung it in your face.
I thought he
Stop
was.
being so bashing. Anyway, you're talking, miss.
I thought that's what craftsmen do. They have their
Kimchi
tools.
Tang is
Maybe
looking
they
for
get
you.
excited and wave their tools around while they're working.
I've got my gutting knife. I've got my scaling knife.
And he had his.
One I
his
was pointing
had
at
his-
you earlier until you gave my coin purse back as my whittling knife.
A coin purse.
Your coin purse. That never happened. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is he? Did he steal your coin purse?
Yes. Yes, he did.
Do you have his coin
In
purse?
front of
Could
me
you give
right
it
up
back?
there. Felt me all up and down. And
He's
so
got
like,
it right
huh.
on his side there. I don't know
that's-
what you're talking about.
Oh, that's good. Then everything's
Yes,
fine.
because
then.
he took one look inside, realised it was
see-
empty, and threw it back in.
You know, they see me, and they see, less than,
Well, you look fine.
good-looking
Is he a
person.
common thug?
They see what's calling me common thug. And,
you are a good-looking
you
person.
saw me. I helped. I helped
you are
you.
good-looking. Oh, my
I
goodness.
try to be the best kind of person. I try to be the best kind of person.
Forget what I said. You said you're a good-looking person, but forget what I said, please. I just want you to do well and
Listen, sister, if you want to,
no. I
if you
must
want to
please
break some vows today, I'm
no,
quite
I must-
available. Are you going to explore yourself a little bit?
I mustn't. Please give room. They might
Just
see me.
if you ever want to,
No, I mustn't.
go on a little bit of a sabbatical,
You
I'll
seriously
be
making
around for a little
moves
while.
on a sister of the church.
I mustn't.
Well, you're not.
It's because she's of the church.
Mm.
And?
She has morals and responsibilities.
Yes, I do morals.
Yes, everybody has responsibilities.
I have responsibilities, and I know you would understand. I need to follow my path.
It's all right. Don't let him get.
Perhaps
you mentioned
your
an order
path
for the
is,
church.
with someone.
Well, it's with the blue flame. But there was this man. There was this armored man with a blue flame in his chest. He had a blue flame in his chest. It's a sign he came to help me.
Really?
Oh, I can't stop thinking
Boy.
about him.
Excuse me. Is your name
Yes.
Bennett?
Of course.
He had a blue flame in his chest. Who literally carries the flame with them?
Certainly. My apologies.
I saw the map.
Sister,
What are you talking
I
about?
have an appointment, it
I've never
seems.
seen that before.
It may well be
Well.
a sign. It may well be that our troubles are nearly over.
Our fortunes are changing. I must do whatever I can to help him. Where did Bennett go?
He's being pulled away by the god.
I see. He must be busy then. Well, if you don't have the shipment, would you happen to know where I would find any?
Yes, I've got it. Give me 2 seconds to figure out which of these crates it is.
Thank you.
I've had a lot of orders, and no one has come to pick them up.
Everyone has been.
If you like, I could even run it over for you. It's a short hop.
If you'd like, it's. I do my best to carry things myself, but so many things seem to be very heavy.
That's all right.
All right. If it hasn't been prepped already, the area outside the goods needs to get ready to go.
One order of fish. Lead the way, sister.
Excellent. Oh, everyone's been so kind to me today.
Frenchie, can you facilitate that while I watch over the prisoner?
Yeah, alright, so that's the,
Don't worry yourself over it, sister.
I see.
Must be
So,
that
if you
man
signed
with
up
the
to be
flame.
2 of the villagers, 4 of
those who
the
cannot help
extra
themselves
folks, and the
and such.
6 noble guards, drop down to Frenchie module to make this easy. For clarity, that is Leroy, Clock, Shinfo, Oak of Iron, Rogan, Biggest Bear, Carax, Adam Shen, Paz, Naomi, and Zachmo. Alice needs Silhouette for Amani.
Oh, he seems to not to be in right now. He must be. He might be. He might be using the bucket. So if you could leave it anywhere in here, I won't impose on you any
Alright.
further.
I'll leave it over here in the corner where nobody's going to smell it.
Very well. My work is done. I found the
Fresh
ship.
fish. It's all been paid for. It's all good. So don't want to disturb Mithrax,
Thank
sister.
you. Thank you. May the blue flame guide you.
You need anything else? Anything at all? You know where to find me.
Thank you, fishmonger.
May the blue flame guide your way.
Fucking major injury to his chest. To
We're
his
all waiting
plate,
for you in the
his
spawn.
Steel
If
plate.
you want to show us exactly where to go.
Mirandel, yeah, bitch. Rolled a fucking 7. It's like 7 plus 5 my armor. Wait, that's anti-armor.
Could have
Never
been worse.
mind.
Could have been a 1.
Like, oh.
Well, could have been a 1.
Oh God! Not. Why are they questioning her?
Are they grilling Christos' mom for information?
No, the Elven.
Christos' mom has got it going on.
Oh my god.
To be fair, they're both elves, but yeah, no, they're not Christos.
What are they doing?
Right here.
Protag.
Are they?
I
Guards
have news for you.
What's up?
Sister Sarah found the shipment. There's a crate of fish in the corner of the church right now.
I am villager.
Double check.
Fantastic.
I will check.
Congratulations, you have fed us all. You saved the church.
Yes.
It looks like it's AFK at the moment. It doesn't spawn.
Hey, Frenchie.
Rogan isn't even here.
You don't all need
I
shields.
mean,
extras, but they just
said they're going to question me,
so I need to go to
the inn.
We're nobles. What do you mean?
I don't
Why wouldn't we
know
have
why
shields?
I hear Rogan.
What, do you need an extra person?
Just come back when you can.
So I
Yeah,
Do you need an extra person?
Rogan
We
knows.
just need normal people.
Look, yeah, it's
Never tried
random.
DMT.
Yeah.
Board.
Well, this way it's just hammering down
Hop that one?
God fucking damn.
with two-handed.
Yeah.
Just depends on the style you're
You know, I
looking
got a
for.
theory about chimpanzees.
Real men don't do sword and board.
You ever seen a chimp before?
No, it's just fun.
They do board and slide.
Look at that fucking thing. It's so built, chat.
What is this for again? Because I might be a part of it. I don't know.
If you don't,
This
if
is
you're
for the
part of it, you would know.
If
Going
no,
back
you're
to
not.
first village, loading
Let's see,
stuff in.
4, 2.
It
No,
was,
you're not.
It was biggest bear and something else.
Alright.
Yeah,
If her name
and I'm
wasn't
looking at
called,
all
you
the
wouldn't be
people.
Even when I'm a part of something, I tend to forget because I'm an idiot. That's why I ask.
So Leroy,
Turns
Kola,
out for,
Shinpo's here. So biggest bear is AFK at the moment. Rogan is not here. We need Rogan.
Oh,
You're right here.
there's a
Never mind.
pause.
What in the fuck?
Rogan's right
Pause
there.
behind you.
Biggest bear is just AFK. No, biggest bear is AFK. Yeah.
I can
So
be
do you
another
need
gun if
somebody?
need
Yeah,
or-
he can
'cause
be,
I
yeah.
be a guard.
Protag.
Oh wow, in a
He's not in.
Yeah.
He's not in this VC. I don't think. You're in the. You're in your module. Remember?
Yeah,
Not
that should
in
be
main
good. No one
NPC.
was waiting outside the tavern or anything, so no one was there. So
Right, which VC am I going to?
Frenchie module.
Frenchie.
Right.
One, two,
So
three,
my two.
four, five,
Let's see.
six,
We need 2 workers from the tavern to arrive.
We have 1 extra guard.
pause.
helping.
Come be villager.
Hey, pause. Went back to villager. Okay,
There'll
pause
be
is
4
being
villagers
villager.
loading things up. Who are my 4 villagers? These.
Pause
3
is your
villagers is
villager.
fine?
Naomi,
Okay.
Zach, Adam. So
Well, I
they're
need
all there.
part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, we have
Okay.
6. French, we have 6.
She's
I
right
got
there.
you.
Well, there you are. You're
Okay.
hidden by Zach mode.
All right. So
And Karax and Rogan are your other 2.
Naomi went right there.
Yeah, no.
Okay, in that case,
I'm sorry,
2 of you
Naomi.
need to be tavern workers instead. Because I don't have the 2
Okay.
other ones I need. So just 2 of you be tavern workers. 2 of you are already there helping.
Okay.
But I'll protect you, Lady
Okay.
Naomi.
So going over. So the
I need to
tavern
refresh
workers-
my
So
software
we're
from
inside
located.
and then continuing to load shit onto the.
The answer is yes.
Yeah, the
I
two
don't know.
timekeepers will
Is
come
this
later.
this is not the
And
warehouse
begin
store, right?
helping. Workers.
This is warehouse one.
The goods are
It's not the
hidden
it's a
within
village. The
open door
village one.
warehouse.
It's
and
a
warehouse
village.
village.
Yeah,
village. Goods.
Alright, let me
There's
look.
6
Let me
mercs
try to
keeping watch nearby.
Part of what's happened
is
they decided to listen to me first. There's some workers already there. The woman will actually seem relieved, stating that she actually did need some help, that she had a shipment that is late to get here. A wagon full of goods are supposed to be brought to the tavern. It's the first village on the way into Fairhollow from the main road. If they can load it up and drive it to the city, that would be best.
I don't fucking. I don't see what's going on, and I don't want to mess it up, so I'm just not gonna go. I'm just not gonna go. I don't want to mess it up. Oh shit. I really can't be up for like 5 fucking hours, 3 more fucking hours. I really can't.
like. I just buy the
That is
fish off them
completely
and
fair.
sell it to hungry folk like you. If they're inclined in buying a fish, that is.
Just a thought that might be something that's, a little bit of brain food, but
I can't really say one way.
One of the things that this mercenary said was that there's a great number of craftsmen, including some of which they believed we spoke to, that seems to be on House Revolt's payroll, even if they acted like they weren't.
I see. If that's truly the case, it's no telling exactly how far Revolt's talons have penetrated into Fairhollow. We'll need to be very discreet in any kind of further inquiries or dealings looking into the matter. If House Revolt could simply, I don't know, tip the scales at a moment's notice, well, we're not exactly prepared to act or retaliate or stop that from happening. We'll need to be very careful from here on out. Hopefully those that were sent to the Silken Oak will have some kind of additional insight into the matter. I trust that it wasn't too difficult to accost the men.
They were definitely trained, that's for sure, well equipped. I wouldn't say it was too difficult, but a prolonged fight, if they had reinforcements, it would have been a problem. A large one at that.
Well, what we need now is evidence, of course. Something that can prove our side of the case so that we can act with the full force of the law on our side.
Just out of curiosity, this house that Armani, or whatever her name is, belongs to, what's the house crest, just out of curiosity?
House Revolt? I don't
been
think I
going for a
recall
while,
off the
and
top
it's
of
not
my
that
head,
far from
actually.
here.
Stay where you
Very
are.
well.
Why is there so much bread here?
I don't know. Somebody must have clicked it one too many times.
Too many carbs. Go to work. We saved Fairhollow.
Woo! We got our
Yay.
frames back too.
Good, good, good.
I have officially created a hobbit at this point that I'm comfortable playing.
I'm about 50% on a couple of characters, including my first ever female, which I enjoyed. Yeah, her
Awesome.
name is Sister Sarah. She's an acolyte, really sheltered, but she's I don't know, kind of a meme character, but it's a lot of fun.
You want me to teach you a little trick for voice training so you may be able to do a higher pitched voice for her, unless you already know one?
I've never done it before.
So, you know how your Adam's apple sits in your throat, right?
Yeah.
Without using your hands, kind of try to force it up and pinch it up a little bit higher. In a way. Another way to do it is just kind of straighten and lengthen out your neck a little bit. And then just speak at a higher tone. That automatically kind of pulls it up there. And you kind of want to keep it up there for a little bit. Try to keep it not super, don't go super high. Just raise it by an octave or two.
Speak at a higher tone. Speak at a higher tone.
You're speaking with too much air. So, to be honest, I have to actually force my voice down now, just because I've voice trained myself up so high. But you should always try to not go super high for your first one. Make sure you're still speaking out full volume. This is my old level. Now I speak way up here naturally. This is my natural speaking voice.
I speak way
Okay?
up here. Now I speak way up here. Now I speak way up here.
You don't want to go way up. Tiny bit. You're gonna hurt your vocal cords that way.
Right.
You could damage your vocal cords if you go too high.
I don't want to do that. No. Appreciate that. But it was fun. It was
Like I said, this is 7 years of voice training speaking, by the way, hon.
I heard it's really hard work, and I heard it took Tosha about that long to train up for a Ladia type voice. It's hard work.
And I'm just wanting to speak this normally. I just want to speak this way normally because it's a way of affirming my gender identity.
You do great, and I support that.
Thank you. Of course, now because of that training, I can push it up a lot higher without hurting myself.
Whoa.
It's a lot of fun.
If I tried that, I'd die.
I mean, I can go a little bit higher, but then it starts to sound a little bit unnatural. And I really don't want to sound unnatural.
No.
This is what I put on for Valley Girl stuff. Yeah.
It would work for a Hobbit.
So I usually keep, if I'm going to be talking in a higher pitched voice, I usually put it about here. Or if I'm going to just talk in my normal voice, I just talk in my normal voice.
It's awesome. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Maybe I should just take a break. I've been at this for about 5.
If I'm going to speak in a male's voice, I usually tend to give it gruffness to it. Because I can't really do those male voices as well as I used to.
I don't think I could go that low. I've heard.
I mean, with enough trying, you could go this low, but this doesn't sound natural.
No. It sounds like a Bert. It sounds like a Lenny voice. You know, the big.
Oh, I'm Lenny. Yeah, the default Lenny models. I am tough as a sack of rocks.
The main character. We just need a Lenny.
Yeah, literally. For a Hobbit, because they're smaller, more like energetic and everything, I shift up the pitch a little bit. And this is a Hobbit for me. Yay!
That's so amazing.
Let's go have fun.
It'd be you and Miss Kanenko and I would say.
Oh my.
Giga, how are you looking on them leaving?
It's so pretty. No,
Them to actually like leave the city?
Yeah.
I see them. I think the group that's going standing about in the market area.
Why you gotta make me break character like that?
I guess because I've had them all set up.
I'm talking to this one about voice training.
Open the door.
Yeah, I was doing this.
Yeah,
doors open.
I didn't always sound like this. This is 7 years of voice training that paid off really, really well.
Paid off.
So they're set up there,
That
and
sounds
then
pretty natural, very feminine.
what is it? After they
That's
go
because-
disrupt
that's
that
because I
and
made it my
destroy the
natural
goods,
speaking voice.
they come back, and that's when Amani's
I
actually
have to
there.
force my voice down to speak in my old register.
I can that sounds like you're straining your voice.
Hello.
So
I
seems
it
to be
Hello?
is
the
a strain to
norm.
speak in my old register.
I'm guessing the DMs are busy.
So right up here,
Marti-
are my normal voices now.
Martino and Tang are looking
I
at the
think it's
notice
like
board
it's
over
like
on
a
one
muscle.
side, just trying to see what's on it.
And you train
That's
your
all.
muscle a
It's
certain
it's
way.
basically training your muscles.
Give us a
May I
sec.
ask your pronouns?
Okay.
I'm pretty
She,
sure
her.
it's a she. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Actually, back about 3 months ago, I finally got rid of my dead name. So.
I'm proud of you. Have you
Congrats.
done the hormone thing at all, or?
I am on hormones. Yeah.
Girl, I wouldn't known.
Currently, I'm
Frenchie.
still part of the itty bitty titty committee, but
Yeah.
I'm hoping they get better.
Did you want me to start moving since I was in the
That's
tavern
okay,
so the players get the hint?
because I'm gonna tell you a secret.
Yeah, I need
Big
one other
tits
person to
look
join her. There
great
should
in
be 2
some
tavern
things,
workers.
But most clothes
Anyone,
on
any
Asian
one person
markets
volunteer,
and
please.
built for certain
I'll head
groups.
back down,
Any
Frenchie.
fluffy, beautiful blouses.
Thank you.
Cannot wear if you are big. You have to have itty titties, and you look beautiful.
I'd be happy with C. I would be happy with C.
Honestly, a lot of people would. C is a great cup.
Nashitak, I'm using you. Go to the tavern, please. You're a worker for the tavern.
But I was just talking to him how like my normal speaking voice is actually close to what I use for what I decided to use for hobbits. All I do is I raise the octave a little bit because it's still comfortable speaking, and it's also more energetic for me this way.
That's perfect. That's literally perfect. Nice
It's a
job.
great confident voice.
Oh, earlier Anya gave me and Karax, as we were running around as hobbits, a silver to buy food because we were hungry.
Oh, that's fun.
Zoom.
Zoom.
And then I spent some time talking to Martino and then Christo, and I'm like, I'm Bella. Nice to meet you.
Oh, you're so cute.
Oh, this is.
That was after like somebody in the male thief model, they were talking down to me and everything. They got on my level, and I'm like, thanks for getting on my level. This makes this a lot easier. I grabbed onto the top of their head and I just leapfrogged over them and ran away.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Nice job.
Yeah. I take some of the inspiration from the idea of hobbits from Flonica, how she did, because Maya was always just so happy-go-lucky. Even when she had a black eye.
It is now my perception that all hobbits are sort of fractured thrones, ADD children.
I get a lot of gremlin energy out this way without breaking character, too. Stick good, 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 stick good. Orb! Orb! So, Saturday night, this is a lot of fun. A friend of mine who has not been to Purple Lotus in a super long time, and they're kind of anxious about going back, asked me to go with them. So I'm gonna go with them Saturday night.
You should do that. I think they'll have a great time.
I don't know. Like I
all
said,
their
she used to go, and she's actually very familiar with Sachi and everybody. Like she hasn't been there like since I think the year it opened was the last time she went there, 2018.
Oh my god, that's a long time.
But she's familiar with Sachi and most of the community. She's actually around. She actually went to like a couple of events, and it was even sad when she heard Gormunder got zapped of his powers.
Oh. Is that like a thing that'll get fixed next week, or is that like a bona fide?
That's bona fide. Something drained Gormunder.
Oh wow. How many people came out of the woodworks going, Gormunder is my father? I'm partially teasing, I hope you know. I'm partially teasing. God, I'm so tired.
like my favorite joke that I've made so far is that Christos showed me a sword. I'm like, it's a pretty sword. It would take 3 of my hands to hold that.
Oh my!
I should go split my brother in half so I actually have 3 of them.
Damn.
That was a joke. I literally turned back around and said that was a joke and then ran away laughing.
Star, how do you keep your energy up like that?
Easy. This is every time we have a mission, I call it a workout. And then, like, I'm always like, I'm not the most fit person in the world, but I'm constantly doing exercise. Plus, I stream VR chat socially as well, which is its own set of tiring circumstances. So my stamina is sky fucking high.
I'm lying down on a tile floor right now.
They're so bad at information gathering.
I need to get out of here.
Hi, Frenchie. I've been a good little hobbit.
It's Frencho.
Yes.
Frencho.
Yeah.
Frenchie.
How you doing?
I'm
I know
very
you're stressed when you're a DM.
Hold that thought.
Okay, good talk.
Stick good.
Stick great.
Stick good.
Old Ant's not going to come back till next time. Everybody getting stick.
But no more old Ant till next episode? Our next mission episode?
Correct. Unfortunately,
Oh my
because
God.
everybody has places to go, they won't see her.
Did you hear what happened yesterday or Tuesday?
I read episode planning and I read all the equipment and ability updates, but I have no idea what happens.
No,
in
I'm not
between those
talking something
things.
involving the PCs. I'm talking something that involved the NPCs. Lily
happened?
almost died. So
Doesn't
did
that happen-
Liliana.
Doesn't it happen every other week, though, that Lily almost dies?
We got sent down to clear the sewers of our snake problem.
I heard Private Jacobson died.
Mm-hmm. Private Jacobson, Sir Henning, several
Poor Sir Henning.
several Lion's Pride, and a couple of unnamed guards. It was a fucking slog, and we barely made it. I had a critical injury that got successfully treated by 1. I almost failed and would have had to been death rolled.
It's just pushing Lily closer to seeing the true ending. I mean, what do you think is going to happen to the soldiers of Adwick? It's going to be what they signed up for. Lily, Liliana, Terrence,
I have a
Oscar.
friend named Dompe who will take very good care of it all.
I love old Anne. In
love
character
old
and
Anne.
out of character, she is one of my favorite people to interact with. She always has
I
good
love all of
advice,
Silhouette's characters.
especially when Lily was feeling so down.
I think the reason why people like the character so much is she's listening to you. I've noticed that I talk to a lot of people who don't listen. They just wait for their lines. And that's not a conversation. At least not a meaningful one.
You're going to have to tell me more about that. I don't want to do that to anyone.
Absolutely. I'm gonna hold on,
Well,
Frenchie.
Along with
And-
hearing their words, you have to understand where they're coming from.
And I'm sorry for being a
So that
therapy
you
case
can-
today. So, I
No,
had
you're
a major-
fine. Hey.
I had a major anxiety spike today. So,
Hey, look at me.
Yeah,
Look at me.
yeah.
Look at me.
Okay.
You're fine, okay?
I hope so.
I'm going to say this right now. I think you need to hop out and do some good things for yourself. Do some self-care, okay?
What would that be?
You need to do things you enjoy. Do things that make you feel happy. Do things, even something as simple as, hey, if you have in your house, have your favorite snack. If you don't, take a quick trip, get yourself your favorite snack.
That's so sweet.
Do things special for yourself. Take a shower. Even better, take a hot bath. Something to soothe the body. Okay?
I'll figure it out.
You take care of yourself first. IRL before roleplay, remember?
Well, yes, of course.
Cumin.
Are you still feeling anxious right now?
Just flat. It does feel flat right now.
I'm good. How are you?
Alright. All the same, do you know how to do breathing exercises?
I need to get out of here.
I know.
I have a job in the morning.
I heard of them.
I should have been gone 45 minutes.
I heard of the box smokers.
Would you like to walk through some breathing exercises with me?
Good at playing villains. I want to flex so
I know.
bad.
That's why I'm excited.
So, we're going to breathe in for 5 seconds, hold for 5 seconds, out for 5 seconds, hold for 5 seconds.
Yep,
it's the 20-second method, okay?
Okay.
Okay?
Alright.
So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do it 3 times, okay?
That sounds good.
So 3 full rotations of 20. Okay?
That sounds good.
So starting now, in...
Yeah, I haven't been here. I haven't been here since the fucking
Hold.
troll riders. That's how long.
And out.
Yeah.
Been busy with.
Honestly,
I've just been busy with work
Hold.
and shit.
I haven't been here for almost a month and
And
a half.
in.
And when I came back, it's like nothing changed.
And hold.
It's so funny.
Yeah. Literally, I came back. It was play a character.
And out.
Where's the? I crashed.
And hold.
Church.
It's okay,
Guardhouse,
honey.
town left,
You
town
get
middle.
back in there.
Choose
You
one.
do your best.
Middle. Let's
And in.
Middle. Let's go. Gone. But yeah, no. The moment I got into the VC, it's just
Hold.
like nothing's changed. everyone's a fucking idiot. But I love them.
Everyone's exactly the same. No
And
one's
out.
grown, no one's- It's like a time capsule. It passes
We don't
so
change.
much time, which is great because paychecks can accumulate, but this is also
Okay. You feeling a little bit better?
time.
Yeah, I feel.
I've noticed the past 2
probably
weeks that
just
it's just been
gonna-
flying by.
Probably-
I would
probably log
finish
out and
like
focus on
Neon
other
Divine
things
on
right
Friday, and then I would go to
Yeah.
bed.
I think I did.
Self-care, okay? Promise?
Fucking Thursday.
Promise.
Now. What the
I
fuck?
promise.
How's it
I
already
think I'm
Friday
doing.
again?
I think I did good today. I think I did great today. I actually made made progress
Be
on a
right
few
back and invisible
what I call
and
proto
fly around and
characters. So
see if they are coming.
I did it once again. I helped build the legend.
My
like I
guess
always
though is
wanted.
I think it's gonna be another
Fractured
5 hours still, 'cause
Thrones.
they have to
Despite
walk
what I'm looking like right
from-
now, Fractured
I'm-
Thrones helped pull me out
I gotta walk so far. Why
of
is the
fucking
first
deep
villain-
depression. Revalidated me as a creator. So.
Are you... Hey.
Yo.
Quick question for you.
Yeah.
Do you NPC or extra for Neon Divide yet?
Not yet. I've thought of.
Would you like a vouch?
I don't know if I can commit the time. I'm appreciative. You
Okay.
loose someone else is also.
Find out if you can commit the time first, and then I can do up to 3 vouchers. Okay.
Let's see. No, it's like I'm usually working each Friday. But I'm happy to hear this. The only days I get off are the FT days. But I'm really happy you thought of me.
No problem. Yeah, okay. But like I said, take care of yourself. That's what's important.
Of course. Oh, I made it this far. I know I'm a lot
Alright,
stronger
and give
than I
me
feel
just
right
a
now.
moment.
Sure.
Qin, you doing okay over there, sweetheart?
I'm making it. Hey, I'm still here. It's very hard to get rid of me.
There you go. Keep up that positive attitude, sweetie.
I
know
built
it's fucking tough.
What's that? Didn't hear you. Hang on.
Well, I was gonna say, I know it's fucking tough, and I realized that me spending all this time online put me into a small depression, so honestly, breaking from
not,
it.
Yeah, it's probably not good for anyone, but I'm probably one of the worst offenders. I've been online since 1997. It's really bad.
This is Lone Complex. Just a heads up to you, Giga. The
But
rest of
I
the
can-
party
Where you
has
find
left
your
my room.
comfort, then so be it.
Okay. You might be getting a visitor very soon.
Okay.
Because
There's-
Quintus planted a unit of Bane where Mirandel was sitting in the historian's shop.
I see.
And so that's illegal drugs.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something about. Oh wait, no player characters are here. Something about Quintus illegal drugs.
Oh,
Okay, but
God.
anyway,
Quintus planted illegal drugs basically on Mirren. Or more likely powdered his ass with it.
everyone loves Quintus. Quintus is a good boy, and we can't prove otherwise.
Not in Lily's mind. Lily is super sus of him, but she doesn't have any information to
You
arrest
have
him
no
with.
proof. You have no proof, Sergeant. That is unfortunate. But here's the thing: there's
if
something.
push comes to shove, and I see him fighting and if I see him fighting on the wrong side, or I see him like go up and straight up murk someone on our side, I'm just gonna be like, I knew it, and now I have plausible action. But I'm not taking you to jail at this point.
But still,
Far too late for that.
Here's something
I
to be
need
said.
2 people who are available to be guards.
What should I do? Silo, there's something to be said about stepping out of your comfort zone and just expanding. And I have been doing that. I've been going to the gym a lot more. And it doesn't look like it right now, but I've been feeling a lot better.
Where do you need me?
Go to the guardhouse.
Oh, I'm so proud of you, Q, and you keep up that wonderful work, okay?
I'm gonna do it. I get better.
I need 1 more to be a guard and go into
That's
the
the
guardhouse
spirit.
for this.
That actually gave me a bit of a second win. I'm fucking psyched for you.
Tosha, come be your officer.
Please tell
Come
me,
from the
for love
guardhouse.
of God, that there is a
Dang it.
player targeter in that room.
I'm sorry.
Tang. Or Andre.
Nope.
Son of a bitch.
You were a legendary part of the legend.
Andre, if you crashed and you need to get to a set of characters, talk to a DM. They can lead you to them.
Wait.
Talk to a DM.
Can you hear me?
Are you
Can you hear
talking?
me at all? I am talking.
Tang, can you hear me? Andre, can you hear me?
I can't hear anything now. Great.
It is great. You are great.
What?
It's alright, Silo.
Cable. It's his cable, probably. The audio goes out first in them.
I've also rebuilt. I'm on a new PC build that I did on my own. Started at 1 a.m. the other day.
Oh my god, it's
And-
11:48. Hold on.
Well, things need to move. Things need to move now.
This is Silhouette to Frenchie. I don't have much time.
But sorry, I built when I was watching you.
I am the
Lily,
floor hobbit of the floor.
You're just someone beheaded you. Which is a sad day.
I'll hold on as long as I can, but 12:30 PST.
You were watching me as Lily, but what? Sorry?
I was watching you as
That's
Lily
45
Liliana.
minutes.
I had barely about the time you got in the sewers. I was about to set up to go into VR for a late join, but after setting up my installing the motherboard, installing the chip, doing the thermal paste, the whole build,
Can you hear me now?
updating from Windows.
Yes.
From like a 2017
Oh
version.
my God.
I'm sorry. These are
3-hour
happening. Good luck.
Andre,
Yeah, it's okay.
if you need to be somewhere because you were with a set of other player characters and you can't find them, Ask a DM. They can help you get there if you crashed.
No, I know exactly where they are.
Or did you crash again?
They're outside of the check. They're outside of Checker's building.
Okay.
I didn't know if there was.
Pro tag: if you're available to be the prelate, you are needed at the church.
I did all that stuff, and then
You were saying?
I did all that stuff.
I am
built
already
the
here.
Computer up from 0, and when I was ready to join, my headset wasn't charged.
Ouch.
But I am fucking persistent. It is hard. It is very hard to get rid of me and keep me down. I'm back. I'm back up. Let's fucking go.
I tell people, you only ever fail if you decide not to stand back up.
It's 11:48 and my bedtime is usually 10:30. I need at least 8 hours of rest because I need to wake up at 6 a.m. to be at my job.
Can someone else
When it's high
ask
stress.
if someone else can do your role?
That's the
She
thing that
wants to
kills
do
me,
the
Q.
role.
And this is my one time to flex being a villain because I never get villain roles.
I see.
Because I'm never here on Wednesdays. This is my one chance.
You can do it.
I'm gonna suffer tomorrow. I'll go to Starbucks. I'll fucking die. I'll do something. I'll figure it out.
You'll figure it out.
You've got it.
You're
You got it,
you're
Zilla.
talented and strong.
What do you have?
I keep thinking.
What do you have planned for tomorrow?
Well,
After work.
from 7 a.m. to
I'm coming back up here.
oof. That's some resounding silence.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is a multi-day module, and I think it's not even. I think it's not going to be just restricted to Wednesdays. I think you'll get another chance.
Oh, it sounds like the other PCs are getting sus of Quintus.
Oh, finally.
Not Quintus. It's they found something else and they're
Just have,
pressuring someone else.
Just have Lily pop up out of a crate and
Oh,
say, "I told you."
by
so.
the way, hey, Scylla? I took care of your coffee for tomorrow morning.
Thanks, Sal. I appreciate that.
Blah, blah, blah.
So, awkward question. How
Awkward
much do you get
answer.
paid for? Or how much do you get paid for a work shift?
Well, I make $20 an hour. I mean, it's not
How many
a
hours are you
lot,
working?
but it's good. I'm working about 7 tomorrow.
Okay, 7 times 20. I'm sending it to you. You can call in. You can call in sick.
What are you doing, Leroy? Wait, hold on, honey. You don't have to do
I've done
that.
it. I've done it for Hydrasia. I'll do it for you.
40, 50, 81,
You can ask Hydrasia. I did. You can ask Bruns. I think Bruns just walked in here. I did that.
Thank
I said
you
it to
for helping.
Bruns, and then
Thank
Bruns
you.
forwarded it to Hydrasia.
He's paying me my daily wages tomorrow,
So she can call in sick, so she can stay here and do her job.
Thank you for helping build the legend, man.
Yeah, and then like I said, you got
Oh, yeah.
I can't do that, but you also got $7 for
This
coffee.
place is so
What
many
the
amazing
fuck is
people.
Sillo's fucking stream?
Play a villain. I want to flex.
This place has so many amazing people. I'm so glad to be here.
I think you're gonna be a wonderful villain. I do.
Thank you.
Did you already accosted her?
Nope.
I haven't accosted. That's what we're waiting on.
We're waiting for. They haven't even gone out to the thing yet. Kylo went out there, saw the thing, and is going back to grabbing more people. Apparently. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm telling you guys this now, okay? Because there's a mistake in the writing. When you go out there, you're gonna have these guards. Okay.
Okay, I
You're gonna
will
have these
verify that as
guards,
Frenchie right now.
Not those. These
Frenchie,
are
Brunswick
noble
just
retinue.
confirmed with us. We are using the noble guards. The noble guards. The noble guards is what we are using. Yes, Brunch, just confirm with me in NPC spawn. Yes. Noble guards, everybody that is out there.
Yeah, after tonight, I think I'm gonna have to do more Hobbit
DM it to
stuff
Kylo
in that,
privately, be like, hey,
this was
you
too
saw
much
these people
fun.
instead.
That would be great.
No, they wouldn't have seen anything yet because she hasn't come out to talk to the tavern owner. You're not using these
That's
at
a
the
nice
farm.
looking. That's a nice looking maze. Can I see
these
it
are
up
no,
close?
not these ones
right
aren't
here?
at the farm. These are when.
Okay.
These are when she comes out to threaten the tavern keeper.
Okay, the nobles are when they come out for the tavern keeper. Got it. After this, 10-4. My apologies, everybody.
Whoever's in charge, your officer will have the color change. Good. I need to go make Iandel shit her pants.
Cool, man.
Oh, he's gonna be good.
Also, just so you're tracking as well, whenever you're Arnigan, you are currently being looked for by the guard. So.
Good.
Because of Quintus' actions.
Iandel is out
excellent.
doing the espionage mission.
Oh,
Good.
that isn't
I'm
who
gonna
I
walk
thought it
by
was
them.
going to be.
Alright.
I'll be back very shortly.
That isn't who I thought it was going to be. Oh no.
Actually, I think that's pretty clever.
Giga?
It tickles little mischievous bones in my body.
I'll be here.
I mean, I get the intent because I know that's going to grab Iandel's attention like that. But at the same time, it's like, oh no, I know who's under that hood.
I'm leaving in
Oh
30
no.
minutes. I can't.
You're leaving in 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's basically it. I don't want to leave you hanging with this, but like.
So 180 USD on your way, Solo.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I think with this, we're
That's
nearing the end.
$40 more. You needed to.
I think after this instance of stuff, like you might have to take.
Because I'm assuming it's like 20 something, like, so yeah.
Okay.
Carax is
20 plus change.
Has to leave before that point.
Okay. And we're just on standby in here for their return.
You're worth it,
Failing a
Scylla. You're an
dagger.
amazing actress, and we love having you here. And I know you've been looking
God,
for
I
it.
love being here.
No.
I love being here, you guys. That's one of the reasons why I've had so much trouble with making up my mind to do a career shift, because I'd have to give something up, and I'm scared it would be this.
You know, I got a real scare back in October.
Yeah.
I got fired.
That's never a good feel.
But who wants to work in fast food anyways?
I get it. I want to be fired.
But every single month since then, my community has stepped up to the plate. I only on the months where I think I'm gonna have trouble will I have a goal to pay rent. Other months, like I'll be right as rain, not even close to having trouble. I haven't missed a rent payment since then. I've been able to do RP and streaming socially and variety stuff full time, and it's blown my mind.
That's incredible. Honestly,
I mean, there's been some scary
I'm
months, but
sitting
you know, I
pretty
get by.
pretty myself. I don't know. I'd love to do this more often, but like sometimes NPC work can just be NPC work, and it's like I actually mentioned, people don't listen when you talk to them. Like when I talk to someone like you, Starnova, and I'm talking to you, I love listening to everything you tell me. I literally absorb that, and I try my best to remember every word because I value that. I genuinely value that information. And there's a special kind of touch to that I feel like people don't care about sometimes, and it saddens me because I want to tell them things and it's sort of left full. But,
Yeah, you don't just listen to people, you hear them.
and I think that's so important when you listen to understand versus to reply.
It's very important.
It's one of my wisdom nuggies.
Where Wizzy Nuggy.
It's kind of like every once in a while, as both Listen and Lily, I drop like little bits of wisdom in the same way. Because I think it's not just what people need to hear, but it's what, can uplift their spirits.
Yeah. And you know what? That's alright too. It's good to be that kind of friend. And character! Oh, God. Oh, I'm so old. Oh, God.
Wait, I think I'm older than you are, Silo. How
you
old do you think I
sure?
am?
I think you're in your late 20s.
Close.
Alright, shoot.
I'm gonna be 31 this October.
Hey, you're in the 30s club.
I'll trade
Not
you.
too bad.
Scylla, how old do you think I
If
am?
I had to take a guess from you, I was also gonna say late 20s.
I wish.
Hey, yo,
What about
you, Kewin?
Fucking party. Let's
I remember
go.
holding I remember videotapes.
So do
Brand
I.
new.
So you're a
Brand
90s
new.
kid?
Oh, very much so.
Okay, so you're definitely in your late 20s.
I think you're in your early 20s or mid 20s.
Yeah, I'll take that.
You 21?
Yeah, of course. I
Mm.
don't remember being
21?
alive before 1991, so that would make me about. No, that would still put me at 30.
Oh, that was great.
I was born 1991. So.
You did it.
It was actually Tang who did a fucking double take and started walking. Alright, time for me to go get arrested by the guards for something that I didn't even do.
Franz, no.
Wow.
Ready.
God damn
One
it.
day
I
I'll get
guess
to
I'll
talk
be the
to you.
garbage.
Filthy
Come after you,
rotten druggie.
One day we'll get to
God
roleplay,
damn.
Better have a
and it
bunch
won't
with
be
you.
2 sentences.
Yeah, I keep
Better.
trying to come talk to you, but I'm not
It's kind
allowed.
of sus.
Honestly,
Just
that's
slightly
been the
more detailed.
entire
Might need to
season.
borrow a few guards if people can follow me.
You need a couple
I went and
That's
asked
what
the
it is.
Give me
abbot
moments.
if sisters ever
me a
break
hot
their
moment.
vows.
I don't think it would be. Whatever he says
Alright,
might not
bye.
sway things.
I was stalking
but I
Brunch's
don't
stream.
think-
Who needs guards?
He said
So
no.
let's.
Oh, what's
Except I
going
have no
on?
idea where the guy went.
Shoot, hang on.
Solus needed guards, but I have no idea where he went because he left before he could tell us where to go. Solus.
Right. What are we doing?
I'd
They don't
imagine
have
we
the-
just go out to the guard.
Where's my money?
Spawn.
Barracks. Was it?
Spawn your guardhouse.
I'll give you whatever you want. Don't step on me.
Settings.
Right now, that sounds like you want me to step on you.
No, please. Oh my god, I can't with you.
I mean, are you?
Oh my
into
god,
it?
what did I do? How I look like I'm a beetle.
From this angle, I just see your dress is like split in two. Oh, I see.
I
it's
know,
split in
like
two.
from the mirror side. Look, I'm a happy St. Patrick's Day. I'm a 4-leaf fucking clover.
St.
I'm a 2-leaf
Patrick's Day.
clover.
Ah.
Yeah. Dude, I got pitched at work. I got a run from my coworker. She came up on.
Well, one can hope.
Well, like I said, I'll keep your units of iron off to the side. Whenever you feel like taking them, come by and pick them up.
All right, you have my thanks. Well, I won't take any more of your time.
Very good, Jen.
We need some guards to be at the front gates. The cart that was supposed to be taken over or the goods destroyed, they were not. So we need guards at the front because we're going to alert the guards that someone tried to attack this cart.
Where's the front? Where's the gate again?
You guys get deaded?
Yes.
Yeah.
Got assassinated. Didn't even get the part.
What's the fucked up part?
This is my throat.
If you are available to be a guard,
that got them caught.
that would be cool.
I thought they were asleep.
Hold on.
Yeah, no.
Hey, if you
just died, behind you.
I need to be shown where to go. I'm available.
Hey, guard time. Being like, what in the absolute fuck just happened? So I need like 2 or 3 with me. Not everybody here being like, okay, yeah, sure.
All right, well, I'm gonna go do this.
Where do you want us?
Spawn near the guardhouse.
Okay.
Can I get a quick double check?
Say again?
What is the basic price for a unit of iron?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
I'll look it up.
1 second. Yeah, thank you.
What's going on?
Just be out and about. Not sure what the hell is happening.
Sir.
What the fuck?
Sir, cart got attacked.
What goes?
Guardsmen, secure the cart. I'm taking these 2 to go report to the magistrate. Apparently the cart was attacked.
What the fuck? Alright, you got lot. Make sure no one gets near this cart.
Aye, sir.
I'll come with you, sir. Come on. No one comes near this.
Step aside.
Right.
The material cost is like 20 copper.
You heard the
No,
man. No
more
one.
than that.
No one.
The war has taken this one.
Shame. You were such a good lad. Tink tink.
I had Quint just come in and buy 2 units of iron off of me for like 20 copper. I asked him for 15. He said it was too much for him.
What is the matter, guard?
Hey, fuck off.
I'm simply asking what the matter is.
It's none of your
Just said
business.
don't let them
Fuck
come
off.
close. My God, you're too uptight.
You lot, come here. Check yourself, sir. Oi, down there too. God, come here.
Aye, sir.
Keeping you apprised. So you already know. Make sure they haven't already somehow gotten in the city. But for the rest of you, especially from the reports, if someone with a woman with a green cloak tries to enter the city, they are to be arrested and brought to the assistant magistrate. Is that clear?
Hi, sir. Did you say a green cloak?
I did. Blonde hair, green cloak. That's what the witness account was.
We're looking for A woman, blonde with a green cloak, and a man wearing a mask in black with a dagger.
Understood.
Sword and dagger at the
Black,
same
mask
time.
black. Sword and dagger, same time. Mask black. All right. Well, if either of them enter the city, they have to be arrested and brought to the assistant magistrate immediately. Understood?
Understood.
Just to be clear, the one over there, it's not the one over there with the mask in black. That's not him.
All right.
Yes, no, he's a bit too tall.
Not to mention, I don't think he would have got through the gate already. They came from the first village,
Right.
far village to the left.
Right, well,
You two stay here. So if
to
we
your
find somebody, you
cars
can
and,
confirm it. Make sure no one
get
comes
to
near
the
the car.
store before you get accosted anymore.
Right.
I got
Understood,
two
sir.
different conflicting things from both of your cards. One said to leave the cart here, one said for you to take the cart. Which one are we doing?
She's a liability.
For fuck's sake, at least get it out of here then, at the very least. It's still their car.
She has only ever caused.
Yes? How hard is this?
Get in your car.
I'm on.
Here we go.
As far as I'm aware.
Right.
I've seen and heard it in several different instances.
Someone else
Better taking her.
Okay, we've cleared the wagon, all that kind of stuff. We're able to move it. Where do you want us to
Go
put
sweep
the
again.
wagon now?
Make sure they didn't sneak
Just
inside.
move it out of sight for now.
Okay. Full 180, Adam.
Green cloak.
You can put it by the blacksmith area, actually. That's immediately to your right if you can. That's the easiest thing then.
Ever since my eyes been gone, I've been seeing life in brushstrokes and painting.
Green cloak, blonde hair, black mask. Green cloak, blonde hair.
Nothing over here. Nothing this way.
Blast. I'm betting they jumped the walls already.
Nothing on this end. What about your side?
Nothing so far. Keep looking.
Right.
Nothing over here.
Should we check inside the tavern?
Maybe. Which one? There's two of them.
The one right there.
Two people, description. Someone in a green cloak with blonde hair. And then the another one was... What color cloak was it?
It was I believe it was a black cloak and mask. Green cloak.
I've seen him.
Blonde hair, and then black mask. Black cloak.
I'm not usually good at identifying people with this one eye, so I don't know where they are. Or who
Still
they
got
are.
one good eye. Keep a lookout for them.
Stay vigilant.
And then let the guards know as soon as you do, as soon as you see them, they need to be brought into the magistrate.
Understood.
Wasn't that the son of one of the tavern keepers? Haven't seen him in town in years.
Something tells me they've found them.
Well, they will get everything they're asking to get served.
Alright, I'm headed back to my lodgings.
I'll come with you.
No, don't.
And
Yeah.
What, did you fuck the prettiest girl in town or something?
Come here, you two. Come here.
Well, I hope you're staying out of trouble. This is the blasted capital.
I'm trying to keep the others out of it.
Die. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dying. Holy shit, okay. I need to tell French boyo. I need to tell French boyo that I'm about to head out. I don't know why I'm talking like this, it's just fun.
I feel that. Part of me is like, yeah, I'll do more fishmonger. Then it's like, wait. It's
I am
nighttime, so
exhausted.
fishmonger's probably done working.
Yeah, alright. Alright, Yanush.
Oh, hello, dog.
My headset's starting to hurt, so I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, I got work tomorrow. I'm gonna go too. Just been in VR for 7 hours. Wow.
Getting exhausted.
Holy shit, I've been on for 6
Yeah,
hours.
I should probably go. I'm gonna go do that.
I
I'm gonna take a break.
go to bed, but at the same
Good
time,
stuff, Kimchi. Well, I didn't see you, but I know you do good work.
Thanks.
you know,
Aw,
today was a good night.
Thank you.
It's a lot of talking.
It was a really
lot
good night. I had fun.
shit,
helping build
but
the legend.
good shit.
Y'all take care.
We'll see.
Yeah, have a good one.
Sorry. Am I working? Okay.
You look.
You're working. You're good.
Everything looks normal.
Yeah, I feel that on a spiritual level.
I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah.
Have one of those.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
Good night, Soda. You did the cool question morality fuck.
Nice.
That was fucking good. Let's go,
You did all the good secrets.
You did it.
I'm so fucking tired. I
Play
need to
character.
Okay,
go to
good
bed.
night. I'm going to bed.
Go to bed. I'll see you tomorrow, brother.
Enjoy your drug dealer. Goodbye.
Should I say sister?
Thank
I
you.
think
Thank
you
you. I'm
guys-
getting Mirandel in trouble because of it.
Alright, go to bed. Go to bed.
Yeah, I know. Did you know what Glory is?
All right, silhouette out. I told my guard
No,
to
I
break one
don't.
of her windows. The end.
It's Wrath with side effects.
Good night, Silo.
Oh,
Thank
boy.
you for being here. You're fantastic.
I was like, I know what Bane is,
Mwah.
so
Have a
I'm gonna
wonderful
get Bane, and then I
Damn,
saw
I got a
Mirandel
question.
sitting there. I got told to watch Mirandel. and I was like,
Great
this
work.
is the perfect
It was-
opportunity.
it was so much
Good
fun.
NPC3.
I should
Have a good night.
I saw Kyler
bed
in
myself.
Glory is basically it gives you like a ton of energy. Like,
Yeah, it's Wrath.
But it
Zoom.
it costs like if you were to buy
Hobbit
from me,
zoomies.
you would have gone the base
All
price.
right, next thing we've
You can't
got
buy it anywhere else.
is
7 silver.
also start. You've been. What are you doing? You've been. Oh my god! What are you doing?
I've been going in and out of the house.
You can punch to a
chaos.
Come see Filbert.
I just got back in after being out there.
We on to the tornado attack.
I never get the
Hello. I've been running around as a hobbit for most of the day.
downgrade.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
I'm going. I know she wasn't out there for super long, but I'm gonna see about taking some alt. I'm gonna take some cuts
It's okay.
when Scylla was in frame and
Hello.
everything and things she said.
I
And
forgot
I'm gonna
to
go
find
into a
Mirandel.
thing of I'm
Today.
the bad guy.
Oh my god.
Do you like it?
Okay,
She
thank you.
was so good.
She's so good. I get
We're putting a grenade on you for next
Shady
time. I need to send it to you. And I need to put a
Yeah.
face covering on it as well.
Everybody back to regular NPC. Let's go. Everybody up there.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed because I barely slept.
Francois.
I was about to say, these guys walking around together look so
I got to
menacing.
drop a thing.
Yeah. Like,
I got to drop a thing about Silva having stopped by.
I hope that betrayed well.
Guys, make sure to repopulate.
I
Get out there and repopulate.
overheard. You guys talking about
Also,
Tritons, a relic in
I've
the
been
lake,
going in and out.
the
Don't you
deep
dare,
freeze.
Leroy. I have been going in and out of
We've
here.
really been doing a whole module this whole time.
Fuck.
And I just got back from being out there.
They're all in a
meeting right now. They're all in the meeting with the
Minnesota,
magistrates,
goodbye.
with the assistants. So
Yeah, because
I will see you tomorrow.
they failed the mission.
What's my cash doing?
Oh yeah, that was supposed to be discreet, wasn't it?
I wish
Yeah,
you the
they
best of
failed.
luck for this last module.
Dude, I think you're really gonna like. I think you're really gonna like Angela's Shadowrunner outfit.
I'll do my best.
Slash disguise.
Go rest, brother. I will see
It's
you
lightweight,
someday.
so it doesn't encumber
I'll see
her.
you someday.
So she'll be able
I'll
to.
be seeing people
move around
tomorrow if
easily.
they're doing D&D.
Oh,
I need to
and then
make
yes,
my
I'll see you.
Shadowrunner
I'll see you,
outfit.
Chief
It's still gonna
Engineer.
be thick as fuck.
Well, here's the thing. I'm
And
waiting
the
on
idea
the
is I'm gonna see if the DM will let me
because I made a
salvage
thing.
like from like scraps.
Oh,
a
have a
broken,
model, I'm
a
waiting
broken
for
auto
approval.
tuner, have it fixed and rigged up in the
Ah.
helmet, and I'm just going to
We're still
have.
Chief Engineer, though.
I'm just going
See
to
you tomorrow.
have
As I'm saying, I made
a
a chief.
program running
I made a
through
model of the
voice
chief
mod that
engineer.
lets me do vocoding.
Interesting.
Space dwarf.
So when I speak, it'll just vocode it to certain
Space
songs.
Dwarf.
And then my
Of
Shadowrunner name is going to be
course.
Siren.
Let's go. The second space dwarf.
Makes sense that he's an engineer.
Shadowrun that's hot and bring you to the cauldron. and be like,
Nothing.
"Rip this
That was
apart
literally the
for
last
me."
You know
one.
what's funny? I deliberately made a
only
reference
thing we
to.
can check is if
coming
I
out
deliberately
if it's
made a
scrapped.
reference to
So
FT
there's
with it.
in Scraptown they're working on a pneumatic
Remember
digestion to stop getting one,
episode
and
4.5?
then
Yeah, no, we just finished
Just
Nashi.
don't
The only thing we have
worry
left
about,
is the
I don't think
Cradle
I
Thugs,
don't
which
worry
is
about
just
identification
don't trust
on
the
it.
Cradle
day
attack,
Cradle
yeah.
Thugs, catching people who are by themselves, and that's it.
Alright, I have
It's-
to
it's-
go. I'm
done
so
for the day.
fucking
Silly,
exhausted.
Good night. I will see you
If they try
tomorrow.
to go through the entire night, just have it locked.
Yeah, understood.
Still, yeah. Bye,
Thank you.
Star.
No,
I'm
yes,
not-
but the magistrate might be
I'm leaving.
shoving that under the
Alright,
rug
good
at
night,
some point because
everyone.
they sent them to go do that. The manager sent them to go do that. They just got caught.
with the
So
guy. I hope that didn't
that's
bother
the
you.
thing.
Thank you. I forgot to ask.
No,
That
to
was
make you
okay.
No, you're
laugh here.
fine.
The model that I have
If you
has a
bother me, I will let
reference
you
to
know. I am
FT
not somebody who
season
fucking
1.
just sits there and lets things go off in my head.
No, you didn't.
Well, you have a great night.
No, I didn't do anything
And
with
Leroy,
the
you
face.
have a
However, the engineer has two prosthetic legs because of a synthetic by the name of Clang.
Doing this bit. I was gonna put my hand up for this bit, but because words, I can't really
Go to bed. Go to bed. I'll see you tomorrow, brother.
He says he's working on a gunship and Clang was meant to be holding it up. Clang had told to do something else and dropped the gunship on his face.
No, it's just me.
So we went around these hobbits for like an hour and a half.
Enjoy yourselves. I'm going to
We
sleep.
got silver out of an NPC. We got copper out of an
I
NPC.
should go slip, but I also don't want to leave this place any more staff than we
And we
need
got
to.
silver off Anya because we said we were hungry, and she just gave us the silver.
Calm down.
So-
Here we go.
Yes, I know.
no.
I know you were short.
I'm going to try to get myself back to the road tomorrow,
crotch height.
and I'm going to let people know, hey, the medic was attacked in
understand
the
your pain.
streets. I want to find out who attacked me so we can take them off the streets. Ooh.
I'm tired.
Oh,
Good job. I have a headache.
Oh, things are gonna be really dicey. I'm going to make Haven sweat for deciding to pull a knife on me.
Oh, nothing. She was just being nice. She's just like, oh, here you go. Here's 5 silver. Can I get some
Oh, that
information?
is an evil laugh. That
Like,
is my
that's-
favorite
Well,
kind of laugh.
no, I'm not intentionally. Like I said, how I plan, how I'm playing my
someone
doctor
gave me that
is,
much
as
video,
of
like, sure,
episode
I'll tell you
prior
anything
to
you wanna
her
hear.
being attacked, she completely did away with her idealism of do no harm.
But now
Because from what she'd
I have
observed
to
over the
remember
first
this,
4
'cause she
days
also
of
has
her
a
being
new,
there was do no harm is gonna get my ass killed.
Tenant.
a new thing.
I need to defend myself,
Well, a new
and I need to be able to defend the people
rumor.
around me. And that's the only time she'll ever raise her hands, if she needs to
by the
defend
hands of
herself
Quintus.
or defend the people around her.
Oh yeah, that's
People what happened, or at least the people I trust,
Yeah,
I will
that
alert
was
what happened,
that was fine.
and
being a
say,
little
okay,
bit of an
yeah,
asshole.
this person attacked me.
Yeah.
And if I
This
see
person
someone
attacked
I
me.
see,
I love
Call you a
it
dick.
when Gregor tried to help me.
I think I
I wanted to get into, but I've just never had the means.
Oh, I was flirting with Ren.
Like,
it's
it's
like we saw
it
Ren and
is
we're just
literally
like,
just.
Yeah, no, like she was flirting with.
it's
Usually,
4
yeah.
hours. All right.
She even let Ren work in the.
Would you like
Remember, I was in the
for a
Discord for a
vouch to
while,
be in it? Would oh, you're not anymore?
I
Were
mean, I
you-
could
were you
probably
ever an
go
extra?
join it. Yeah. But I.
Were you ever
I
an
would
extra?
Anyone
love
who's
to be an
available,
extra,
just
'cause
kind of populate the area outside the magistrate's
let me know
office
once
because
you're
they're
back
about
in.
to leave it,
I'll
being an
so we
extra,
can
'cause I
wind
have
down.
to think about actor shit.
May or may not attack somebody if they're alone. We'll see. But it is getting late. I also
And
understand.
I can go and rejoin the Discord. That would be very nice.
I'm stepping out.
I'd much
I
appreciate
am
it.
tired. My voice is shot. I don't think I can do much else tonight.
Oh yeah, I'm.
Giga, can I get a quality roll for this lantern?
Well, I mean,
Unless you want to say I did a good job.
yeah, you're a dwarf. You're stubborn. You did it right, no matter how long it took.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna give that a quality roll.
Okay.
So if he
Hey,
comes to
Giga, I was signed up as one of the people causing havoc for individuals here at the end, but my voice is shot and I'm dead tired. I'm
that
gonna hop
is
off.
fine. Okay. If we don't get to it, we don't get to it.
Okay. Good night, everybody.
They are spared one day.
Good
Thank
night.
you, Star.
Nice Star.
Actually, if you can, start placing a couple torches out and about, just so it's not pitch black when we switch it tonight pretty soon here.
You're about 5 seconds too late. I just exited VR chat.
Well, then you don't need to do that.
Sorry.
Giga, it's 3:30 a.m. I'm going to bed.
Okay, Lone.
And I guess I don't think that this guy is needed anymore.
No, you are done.
Good night.
Bye.
Love you, brother.
I'm also dipping out. Have a good rest of the episode, all you beautiful people.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work. Those of you still on the map, I'm about to switch it to night, so if you need a torch, come and get one.
The blue flame.
Yes,
that must be
hello.
the blessing of
Mithrax Mobile.
Mithrax.
How can I help you?
This must be the blessing of Mithrax that Miranda was talking about.
I see. I know you can't see my hand right now, but I'm phantom flipping him off.
Amazing. I'm just blinded right now by the glorious incandescence of your chest.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent as the blue flame.
If only we all could be. If only we all could be. Praise the flame.
Praise the flame. Light, light. I see light coming around the corner. Hear it? Oh.
I don't know how the flame is penetrating through the wall, but
Mother! It's windows! It's windows! Look! The windows!
I thought it was Linux.
God,
Who
hold
is
on.
it?
Give me
Who
like
is it? Not
15
Linux,
minutes.
it's Linux.
Quick.
What the
Light the torches. Light the torches. Come
Where
with
are
me.
they? I don't see them.
Light the torch. I'm gonna light myself on fire, please.
You look like you just got caught in that, like...
I wanted to fade into the darkness, but there was a pillar in the way.
Yeah, there was
Can't
a
have
pillar.
shit in
If you want to
Fairhollow.
fade to the darkness, do that, but my lantern reaches a pretty far away. Oh yeah, without question.
Get torches.
It's
Oh,
the
I think
torches.
torch broke.
The torches aren't getting.
Hold on. Bye. Oh. Oh well.
I can't do any more of this.
I don't know.
So, DM.
Yes.
Would you mind if I got a few identification rolls?
For?
Well, first off, Oleander twice, and Kidos about 5 times. I've talked to him 3.
For Ollie? No. It would have been... No idea who it is. Hood up.
Quintus, I mean.
Quintus? Nope.
Okay.
No idea who that is.
They've just been following us around. I've just made a note that they're sus, that's all.
Sure, that's about as much you got. Yep.
Fair enough. Alrighty, thank you for letting me know.
No, you gotta. A bit of night.
Good to see you again, friend. It's been way too long.
Too long.
Fine. There's a lot of people in hoods in this city.
This is not a place of comfort. But
Helmet. Shut smack. Oh god.
Shut break.
Yeah.
With the cod piece.
Exactly. Oh my god. He would have some for a kind of snide comment about that too, for sure. All right, I will keep you. I will keep you. Get out of VR, get some rest,
I'm
man.
going.
Goodbye.
Yeah, Lupus is walking around by himself in the shadows.
Okay, can I stab Lupus?
Oh? Let me see here.
Yes.
Let me see here.
Wish
Where are you?
granted.
Oh, yeah, you are. Well, something drow, but yeah, you're right.
Leroy is available.
Yeah, man. Hold on.
Arn and Raylan are about to show up.
Yeah, no, I
we'll
know.
hit them.
I'm watching.
Clergy! You're doing weird like frat boy shit.
Let's go.
This city is weird. I don't like it.
Fairhollow was
I
a
don't like it at
mistake.
all.
No, so
Hey.
you want to know the thing? You want to know the thing? It's become a
Hold on.
thing. Uh-huh.
I'm changing my mind.
Every single one of the fucking high clergy doesn't give a shit about the vow of titulars. They have a secret drinking problem, or in your case, it's outright admitted. As a fuck.
Oh yeah, it's so.
You're all stressed as fuck.
It was.
I feel
I
bad
know.
that I feel bad that
Honestly,
in
I am,
our
frat
module,
making sure to purposely spread everyone out.
I'm looking at someone already.
Yeah.
Carry your shield through because I knew that you were going to have.
Also, they don't have Night Stalkers.
thing that she had to do with the
And
magic,
if I was
so she
both of
basically
you,
kept
like I
freezing
want
up
to
while
be,
other people acted.
All right.
I can just carry the
Eventually,
shield through. And
The
I can
thing
work
just
this.
kept happening, so she just took Lisa and her
Take spear. I
headed
take
back
shield. Put
early to
shield
try to
down.
keep
You
an
pick
eye
it
out
up
for
and fine.
things. And ultimately, I'm hoping that the fact that
All right, you
the
and me,
two of
Leroy.
them are clean bill in terms of like they weren't seen at that thing, and therefore they technically haven't burned their bridges with anybody.
Alright,
That
well, the
maybe
thing's not over yet,
they
so
might
I gotta go, because Christos or fucking
Maybe-
Quintus might show up randomly again, so I'll go
Yeah,
on.
maybe they will be still willing to talk to me. So
Who knows?
how many man?
Martino and Eric are totally fucking frat boys. We did like the fucking, because for like the
She's moved
entire
on, now it's
session,
Arn and
we've been
Raylan.
getting to know each other again,
Run
and
your
he's
buck.
like, "It's so good to see you again." Hey yo, you got the fucking drink. And like we get to the end of the day, he shows up with his dwarven ale. I come out with basically the fantasy version of red wine. I give him a cup.
Put up.
I give
That's all
myself
I
a
really
cup.
say.
We take out both our drinks. We pour each other's cups, and then we lock arms and we do the fucking frat boy like.
Dagger or sword?
And we both drink at the same time.
Yeah.
Hey yo, it was fucking bumping.
Eller is out in front of the tavern, just sitting.
Toggle your hood, Leroy. Yeah, me and Leroy are on it. All right, follow me.
Bear in mind, I cannot see.
Then go get DM vision and then come back. Leroy, where'd you go? There you are.
If you need one more, I'm currently doing nothing.
Who said that?
Brogan.
Wait and spawn.
Already there.
Cool. You'll be the next attack then. You won't let them take you alive, Leroy. Perfect.
Oh, stayed outside.
No, he's going to the tavern now.
They're what, sorry? Protect came in and said they're gonna be calling for a gift or something. Was it gift for the church? Or for the inn too? I don't know. Nothing about what Protect's talking about. I'll just run over to the inn and just wait, I guess.
No, because people from the inn. There's no, they left the inn. They saw you guys running into there. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I play your character. I don't know. Protag, did you say something about the going to the church or something?
I think godly guidance.
Okay, could you come to the church? Thermal has a question that's be best for you. I will lead you to him when you get here.
I need paladins with me now.
Why?
Because they just bursted in saying that assassins attacked us, and he isn't sure that they didn't lure those assassins onto hollowed ground. I need like at least one or two. Click, click.
I can be a paladin. Where are you?
In spawn.
Sure be off. Okay, Lupus is
Here I
still running
come.
around by himself. Do you want me to try and catch him?
Yes. Go.
Okay, you are typing or talking, you are muted.
Okay, what
There's
is
only
the
these spots.
shortest place I can go to?
Go to the town right.
Town right.
Yo. Town right for me, Protag.
Right, if you need me, come on.
All right, I'm coming with
Let's
you.
do this.
Just tell me which spawn.
Bottom one, church.
Bottom one, church. Got it. I'm with you.
Is everyone up? Has there no one been entering secretly onto the grounds?
Understood.
I need to check on my friend
All right, they've wisened up.
now.
They're not going to be attacked anymore.
Safe.
That window's gone.
Hey, Giga.
Yes, sir.
Make sure
I need a reason to pull Eandale away so a conversation can happen.
Okay. Where are you at?
At the hotel. I believe they were at the
The
tavern.
hotel?
The
inn.
You know what I meant.
Prelate?
Christoslin, by the
Oh,
way.
no.
Christoslin.
The father is taking shelter inside of the tavern. He's with friends.
He is well then.
We need to make sure that
He
everyone
is
okay.
related.
Someone has.
He is with that man, and that man was to be attacked in the middle of the night. Which means they might be attacked. I will not have a man as holy as him attacked in a city in my care.
We had already needed to deal with something. It was an altercation. It's been dealt with for the most part, but one of them jumped and ran away. We're trying to find him.
I need
anyone in light
2 to
armor
3 more people to come to NPC spawn if you're free.
Giga, can I get a roll for treatment?
That is the person.
Sure.
Just a standard healing potion, no plus, or just a +1.
One way or another.
9 plus 1. Potion will do its job.
All right, thank you.
If there is trouble, if the father is in trouble, if you cannot stay there, you come to the church. Understand?
Of course, we will seek sanctuary there.
To attack the retinue of a father. Assassins. Heresy.
Indeed.
Make no mistake, brother. We are on a war on 2 fronts now.
Anyone else who is available, please come to NPC spawn, please.
Let's respawn. I'm gonna tell Giga what happened.
Cloning biggest bear.
So, in affiliation with the man who just got attacked, which is Arn, and it possibly being the assassins being a part of the cult, the prelate has made sure that they all got there safe, and has said if anything happens or they feel like they aren't safe anymore, to go to the church immediately to seek sanctuary.
You two, come with me.
He will not have
Fair enough.
a holy man and his retinue attacked in his
sir.
city.
It's fine. Your blood will just be spilling.
It
in
is
like trial vision.
Some other day.
heresy.
Oh, I already got it.
Make sure,
Anything else?
Yeah, make sure you have the envision.
Still need Paladin Protect?
The envision, sure.
I'd keep it on hold until everything winds down. Let's actually wait at the church, just in case they come over there.
Where's that church?
All right, I'm scraping my last
No, we're not going
15
there.
minutes, but
Town
I'll
left.
go.
Click town left.
I'm good.
All right, if you need to leave, don't worry. I'll bring a weapon with me.
Yeah, you got it. Where'd you go?
Careful jumping over that wall because Lupus is sitting outside the church door. I don't think he saw you.
This is most
He's
troubling.
definitely looking outward this way now. Oh. He might be biting. He might have saw something.
Blast.
I must go retrieve my weapon. Hold.
There is thick with heresy.
Will not hold you for long. Just until it seems the danger is past.
You should have asked that girl to get more torches.
Sister Sarah is not combat capable. We are spread too thin as it is. We do not need those incapable of fighting hurt.
If they're not anywhere else, I mean, I could take like 2 more Imperial agents here so they don't do something stupid. If they're not doing something.
They're currently in the roundabout of like, you're not going there. So
they better.
Depending on how many show up, I'll also be one of your boys.
I can hop on if you need another.
I'll try to grab another person if you need to go soon. Any free NPCs?
Negative.
No.
I'm good for a little while more.
Just looking out for my main man.
Thank you. Any blasphemers who trespass on our holy grounds will meet the judgment of the blue flame.
Days are coming forward since my trial. To the days of smoke. My bones are melted like gas. I see the fire like nothing and nailed to lay to alone. May they become like dust before the wind. And may the anger of the Lord go through them. And may the light of the light illuminate our path. May the flame of his guide us in your actions. And push us forward. Put together for our own transformative judgment. But then, reality shall thunder onto the ground. The sinner, the heretic, the demon, the monster. Let it change us to make demons covered and covered like smoke. And purges fire that nothing lanes, but the light alone. May the frightened by the be heard by our ears. May eternal vigilance give us its will to act upon the consciousness of this. May our aces thunder to the city.
Hmm.
May their will be our shield, and their unity our armor.
Might be a small crowd. Hold on.
Better not be.
Well, it's more like the if you go, we're gonna protect you. And it's here's if that's the case, here's what we can do. I can be an imp at the archway and just be like, the more of you are, the worse this goes. They're one warning.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I'll do.
Do you need any more NPCs for this module you're running?
Yep.
Come to the church. And
Church is on standby.
You guys will see me. Come to the church. Come outside.
the church outside and be the Imperial spy that's out here.
They can
Because
clone off
they
you. I'm
might
out
be
here.
coming in force.
Church is on standby if they decide to take refuge there.
It may have to be implied depending on how
It
many
looks
numbers
like
we
they're
have.
leaving. I'm seeing a bunch of
It'll have to be
nameplates.
implied protag. Come here. Where are you?
Yeah.
I'm the
Everyone
prelate.
just left.
You guys are
I'm
as
busy.
prelates. Okay.
All right, everybody. I'm at the archway. 5 words or less.
Brother, check the doors. Make sure they are stable.
Yeah, it looks like the squad. And if they say no, bros. Okay. Well, I let. Okay.
Show up to this gig when you want me and Bear to show up. Just let us know.
Be near the archway, or at least near Oleander.
You guys should be near the meeting place.
The doors seem fine.
I see.
The air is thick with heresy.
Do you want the prelate and the paladin there to despawn?
She walked past you.
Goes.
Where are they?
Just a second. Oh, did you step away? People are coming.
The church should be empty. There should be no one in there, as was said before
Is
this.
everything well?
King Scourge is acting century right at the archway.
I told him if he moves from
Well,
that
it
spot,
depends.
he's first. If he's going to be the little stubborn bitch. My exact words.
Mm. Well, sorry about that.
All right, I need you guys to look menacing at that entrance, not like you're lost.
fucking asked.
Weapons
like
out.
you heard me, right?
And you should be
like I
pushing
asked,
up
do
to
you
that
want us there
archway
before they entered?
and making sure nobody
did.
passes you.
And no one said anything. I asked even beforehand. 'Cause
Don't
I
mind me.
didn't
Go
hear
help
the
them.
first time, apparently.
They're lost.
So I asked, and no one said anything, and then I'm getting chewed out about it.
It's all good.
Whatever.
I just didn't catch where he said when the church was supposed to be empty. But
Yeah, I didn't hear any of that either. So
I probably missed it somewhere, but I don't know. Oh well.
I don't know.
It's just a thing.
Oh.
Got some great shots of the dark there.
Hmm.
Why is the church? I don't know. I guess
I don't
he's
know
not there.
why
I guess
they're
everyone's. I guess it's
I don't
vacated.
know.
I don't know.
I don't know why it'd be vacated. I don't know why that'd be the case.
I
I don't entirely agree to that, but I mean,
It's all good. I was starting to fall asleep anyway, but maybe I'll watch the stream or something. I did.
alright.
Yeah.
I have a good one, man.
Yep.
I'm gonna
No,
stay around in case I'm needed.
definitely.
I am sure that I was seen by your crown agents in the hopes that it would garner your attention. You see, this cradle of this false god, it is inhuman, bestial. Their practices are revolting. And what they do with it to garner magic must be stopped and destroyed. They are but a thorn in the side. However, are you familiar with the way that they garner this magic?
The most that I know is through blood sacrifices of others.
Not very
Beyond
different
that,
in
I
the
am-
way that you cast your magics, so you would be very familiar, I am sure. Stealing life from someone or something else for your own means and gains. This being said, I will not tell you what I know. However, I am trusting in your bestial instinct of your will to survive, or perhaps those of your slaves. What is beneath that lake can result in a widespread destruction. Destruction that would end our very existence. It is from a time very, very long ago. And it must be destroyed. Not recovered, not brought to your Aralandi king. It must be destroyed. No man, be they king or emperor, should have such a thing. Do you understand?
I do, but how does such one destroy such an object without causing a similar calamity?
Well, good night, stream. Thank you for watching this episode.